Okay,
Right.
so yeah, this is actually the second time that Deadlock has been shown on UKSG here. The first one was in, I believe it was autumn 2021 when I did the Noel. We did the standard NG plus game readers, but this is all Exterminator cards this time, which is basically the way I do the carry for this game. So it's pretty long, but it's not over. It's not super long, I suppose, compared to some other hundos that I've done. But yeah, got a couple people that will hopefully be able to keep themselves together for long enough to get through this.
Hi, I am the Sag Bean. I've run this game a little bit. And our other commentator is I don't know where he is.
Yeah, okay. I'm sure they'll come in there. Okay. So yeah, we'll explain what the requirements of AEC as we go along. But yeah. Time starts when we load when we see the from here. So 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay. Yeah, that's our third commentator. Insane. Um, okay, I'll explain this skip. This is a clankless. You're supposed to do like this camera control tutorials. Yeah, this camera setting tutorial. And if you re if you save over it in a different camera mode, the third person mode. Right now we're in lock strafe where Ratchet is locked into strafing as a target area. Third person is just this, but with a worse camera, and you don't always strafe. Yeah, so if you save and reload with that camera setting, you still have all your ammo, and you still have to like clear out the first room, so it's kind of a fresh file. We just allow it because it's just better for doing runs. Also, that second room was just kill some enemies, and then this is the hub world. You travel a little faster if you jump off the ledge. The game teleports you to the center, so yeah, that's the first minute of the game explained.
Yeah. So we're going to be seeing this place a lot. We're going to be coming back to this place several times. But yeah. Okay, so first movement coming up will be D with hyper sticking.
Uh, yeah, so if you go into the camera controls, it just cancels the animation Ratchet's doing, including the hyper strike, which gives him some height. That means you can hyper strike again and again and again.
So you got our first skill point really, yeah. Get used to a lot of weird and unusual names for these skill points. There's a lot of them as well.
And not only that, but a lot of the skill points you get by accident. Sometimes you just do them from playing the game.
And sometimes you get them before you even visit the planet that you're supposed to get them on. So that was the first like major skip. So there's this like electric liquid, and it usually doesn't do much other than just warp you to a certain checkpoint. But Matthias had earlier they skipped the cutscene trigger that explains a mechanic of these two combat bots that are next to him. And for some reason, if you jump into the electric liquid and this around the area where they jumped into it at, it just teleported you to the end of the level. This doesn't happen anywhere else because no other levels have this combination of the electric liquid and the cutscene. So in this game, you gotta complete some additional challenges to progress. You get dread points, and you do these dread challenges. You don't have to necessarily do all of them to complete the game, but you have to do some of them. So,
as far as we should be
the requirements.
Sorry.
I was gonna. Well, you.
So as far as
quickly cover.
The requirements for AEC as well. I was about to go into, but yeah.
All right. I'll say the first two, and then I'll let you have the rest. So we have to get 400,000 dread zone points, which that will just happen naturally. And then the other is to beat every single challenge on Exterminator difficulty, so we won't worry about that till halfway through the run.
Yeah. So these 6 Exterminator cards in total. no, for the 4 main Exterminators, Shell Shock, Reactor, Eviscerator, and Ace, and then one for Vox and one for his pet Sliker, because that's a normal thing. So Ace is owning every weapon and every Omega mod. Reactor is buying the Mega version of every weapon. Eviscerator is getting 100 nanotech. Ace is 400,000 trade points as mentioned earlier. Vox is all skill points in the game, there's 165 of them, which is a very big step up to the 30 that all the previous games had. And Sliker is every challenge in the game on Exterminator ability. Alright. So this is the first one of what I tend to refer to as checklist challenges. They are fairly long and there's a whole bunch of skill points I'm going to get throughout it. So the first one...
This first one? Oh.
Yeah,
sorry,
you can go. You can go.
Alright, this first one, you gotta turn the 3 bolt cranks. You have to turn these to extend the bridge, but you also get a skill point for extending them yourself. So in every other category, we skip these without like any reason to go back. And you'd think we'd want to wait till we go to challenge mode, because we'll have a different, like we'll have way more gadgets and items for traversal. But we don't do it because of the aforementioned Exterminator difficulty, because they really put the Exterminator. Let's leave it at that.
Yeah, I like that pun right there. That was good.
Thank you.
So
also throughout this level, you'll see Mathias gonna grab all the jackpot crates and destroy a bunch of cameras in the sky.
The yellow brown containers are jackpot crates. So crank it up. That was so we've got the Vipers to V2 very early. So So 2 cameras over here. Jackpot crate over there. Jackpot crate behind here. Camera up there. I see camera up there. Vandalism, there you go, jackpot crate behind there. Last camera there. Getting shy.
I'm like 90% sure that the run you were talking about, the no LC run from 2021, is one where I tried joining the VC, but because of the internet connection, I had to drop out of the commentary, and I felt really bad.
That time, there you go. That was getting the bots to kill 15 enemies. This is the only time you have to worry about that in this run. And then there's another one here for only using Member Cannon, but you can use a trick here to fire a weapon before you get into the Landstalker, and the game does not count vehicles as weapons for the purpose of skill point. So that single fire of the Member Cannon sneakily is enough for the game to think that you have done this challenge with only the Member Cannon. So it gives you the all scatters skill point right there.
Okay, that's actually pretty fire. That's actually like a really good like optimization.
Yeah, I didn't even know that.
Yeah, me neither, and I have like 100% of this game, like the most out of the Ratchet games that have 100% it, I guess.
Okay, so then here, the last skill point here is just defeat 45 enemies here without taking damage. This is where a lot of people also get all scattered. But it's kind of nice to just get out of the way with the Landstalker one, so that I have.
Also, this challenge, there is a super rare hard lock that can happen on this challenge. I used a weapon here to eliminate like an entire round of enemies, and my game had just crashed. I've never seen it before. I don't know what caused it really. It happened during my Quadfecta speedrun, and it'll probably never happen again.
Yeah, Deadlocked has some crashes. It does it a lot.
Yeah. There was another time when I was doing this run for another marathon. I don't remember which one it was, but because we play on a PC version game for a very significant speed advantage. Like I don't know how big it is, but it is at least 10 minutes. It is at least 2 minutes because you have to factor in all those things and
Minutes
stuff.
for a new game plus no LC, and definitely like even. I'm gonna guess 15 minutes for any percent, and then for AEC, it might actually be like an hour or something. I don't know.
Last challenge here is
On
just
this challenge, you do like no skill points. You just gotta beat it like
yeah.
as quick as you can.
Yeah. So
Also on this challenge, is the first example of like the bots like occasionally acting weird. Like whenever I've done any percent of this game, sometimes the bots like don't correctly go to this building. I'm like pretty sure there's something that I'm doing wrong when it happens personally, but because they do, like I do kind of recognize the pattern. But yeah. But also here's like a skip that we never really. I think Mathias did it on a. What's it called? On the Prowl.
Yeah.
The developers intend for you to go around like this giant tunnel, but you can get just enough height to skip going around the tunnel. And even if you couldn't, you just, you can just use hyperstacks.
Okay. So Athos. Featuring our first new weapon purchase. It is a favourite. I think. I think it's a favourite. I think most people enjoy the mines, right?
I would agree. Yeah, I love the mine launcher.
Pretty cool. It's got a nice sound effect. It has a cool name.
It's also extremely busted.
Yep.
Yeah, I will say though, as an any percent runner, I occasionally have my phones to pick with it. I occasionally can't afford it, and the XP routing is pretty tight, but in AEC, that's not usually that much of a concern.
Here we go. Level 2. We'll want to have this at level 10 as fast as possible. This will be the first weapon that we get to level 10. Studio.
And when it upgrades to level 10, the mines increase in size, which makes clipping through walls much easier.
Yeah, you can clip through the window this size, but it is pretty finicky, and I haven't seen any reason to go for it, firstly. There's one skill point here for beating this challenge without using the dual Vipers. You can get another one for not taking any damage, but I took damage earlier, so we're gonna finish it off with the mice. There you go, my people out. Okay.
Also, I'm going to grab water real quick. This is your friendly reminder to the soon-to-be existent chat, since this is pre-recorded, to get water, so yeah.
I will do my best to be in chat during the premiere and answer questions that come across, but I'll see how that pans out. Come on, give it up. Really? A little bit shaky, but it'll be okay.
There is like well, it's not that new anymore, but there's like a technique that isn't really. I don't think Mathias is gonna use like at all. Mostly because we haven't really worked the routing out for it. Like nobody's bothered to work out the routing.
Yeah, I missed it.
It's called an air swing. Maybe Mathias goes for the fight to the cathedral one for the swag.
I don't do any of them. Why would I? Yeah, I do it. Why would I do a strat that I don't like? Okay. So that was an no damage. That was a no damage before, but you can get it here, basically for free. As much as I dislike that term. There's no one for road killing 10 enemies in 30 seconds that we just got.
Right, also the game can crash here too when you're driving to this gate. Like it crashed on me once. I don't know why, it just did.
Most of the crashes in this game, you don't know why. And that's great.
Yeah. Some of them happen in consistent spots, but some of these I've gotten one time and never again.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is car clip that Mathias just did. They shoved the car into the corner, and they left the car while holding left, and Ratchet just happened to be in the wall. That doesn't work on PS2.
Yeah. Sometimes I wonder if I should actually. I did one as a troll, but Maybe if I'm extremely bored Sunday, I should try doing another run on BCPS3.
Oh my god, that's awful.
I would not recommend that.
What if it's Korean BCPS3?
I still would not recommend that.
That would be like swag points.
Yeah, that's exactly what I did. If you go on the Deadlocked leaderboard right now, if you go on the Deadlocked leaderboard right now, and filter by BCPS3, I think mine's probably going to be the only run that's there.
World record.
And we have the Ravager here.
My internet
makes
is so
it fit.
crap that I can't like load the thing.
Okay.
Korean.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Okay.
Was an any percent run that you did. Nice.
Oh, do you get this out of the way instantly?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's also just like the faster one to go for, or the better dread challenge to unlock bonus.
Oh no.
I would know.
But
I'm a
yeah,
certified
this is
fourth
what's been
place
used. This is what's been used in the EDBC link for ages. I thought you mean this. I thought you mean the skill point, honestly.
I did mean the skill point, yeah.
Yeah. Which, fun fact, that method was shown to me by somebody who doesn't even properly play this game. He came up with it when I was trying to teach him AEC on some kind of troll or deer or something. We never finished.
Sometimes new faces in the community think differently.
This is the same guy who I managed to swindle into beating someone else on EVU.
Right now, I just remembered like you're talking about getting somebody to beat somebody else. Reminded me of Ramiro.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Ramiro mentioned.
Yeah, it's funny, I kind of had the most ridiculous comeback for that, and I didn't think of it at the time. Like, one time when he was saying, oh, I'm from Noord. It's like, yeah, do you mean Noord Holland or Noord Brabant? Because there's Holland, which is there's North and South Holland. Do not ever call the entire country Holland. Everyone in the Netherlands will get mad at you if you do. By the way, yeah. There's also a province called North Brabant. There's regular Brabant or South Brabant in Belgium. So anyway, first culprit, we've bought the rifle. We're waiting for these idiots to get themselves in a line, like that. And then most
So
of
this rifle is like one of the most powerful weapons in the game. If you're doing like a playthrough of this game on like Exterminator, and you need a weapon that will save you, that's probably like your best bet. I wouldn't even say the flail is your best bet because that removes your eye.
Okay, what about the arbiter?
How do you know about that, Saj? What the hell?
Because
What do you get for playing
I didn't
this
really
game?
notice it. Yeah, like I've used it and I just realized like, wait a second, why is my health going down so quickly? And I can even remember a few times as a kid that I used the flail and I died instantly.
This is an
and now I can finally
executioner.
explain it.
It's a skill point to kill the one with just a reach, which we did by weakening him with a rifle shot. Because in the early game,
So the arbiter kind of sucks until it's V10.
yeah, but in Exterminator, ours is pretty OP.
Like, I still think it sucks until it's V10. My opinion.
What about the 9.9?
Still counts as V9. Okay, and then here. Welcome to. This is Show Shock. This is a bit of a. Is he a favorite? I don't know. Anyway.
Yeah,
He's
sure.
probably the only one people like remember because he actually has like lines, I guess.
We'll remember the lines, yeah. So here, this is where we're going to get the dual rose to V2 with this challenge here. There's two skill points that we get here, assuming that the second one does actually drop, because I have had a chance where it hasn't for raiding shells and punishment at the same time. Very good.
Oh, this game has like, if you wait on the title screen on the PS2 version, there's like a little demo reel showing clips from the game, and one of those clips is like Ratchet shooting at Shell Shock with the dual Vipers, and I always kind of like thought like I should probably do that for one reason or another. Like that's probably a good way to handle Shell Shock, and that's how I realized there was a skill point for it. Because I didn't bother checking the skill point list because I didn't care.
Okay, the next challenge is where you go around a massive grind rail, but That's slow. So instead, up here.
This is like out of bounds, but also not, because like you visit this in other missions, but it's out of bounds in the context of the mission. Like you're not supposed to be here in this like challenge. But otherwise, like yeah. So whenever we're out of bounds, it's usually not necessarily out of bounds overall. It's just out of bounds within the confines of the challenge. But there are times where you will see a full-on 100%. They absolutely never wanted you to be here for any reason ever.
By the shock rod, our first Omega rod. This thing's busted. Also, it has a very high chance of bringing your PS3 to a crawl, along with the Napalm mod.
Yeah, the PS3 version unfortunately suffers from lag sometimes, but
It's not really lag in the sense that it skips frames, it slows the rest of the game down to maintain 60 FPS.
yeah.
It's so hard to not to say random comments right now.
I don't
Look,
want, I don't want
commentary
rifle. I
better
don't
than
want
their
rifle
commentary.
ammo. Well,
Y'all ever play Lego Star Wars?
I'll take a level 2 rifle.
And when you were playing like Angry Birds Star Wars, I was like, yo,
Oh, I was playing it the other day, it was fun.
you know. It's actually a banger game too.
I was playing it for like 2 hours.
Oh yeah.
Ideally, we'd have the mines here.
Yeah,
But, okay, yeah, we've got mines.
Robia didn't take it off the App Store.
Yeah, that's messed up.
Okay, then here, so the skill point here is defeating shell shock without taking any damage, which is extremely easy.
Oh my
you
god,
just
okay,
got-
the mines are busted.
Yeah, I mean, it's also the fact we're playing on the easiest difficulty, but yeah, you kind of just unload the entire thing, and you are guaranteed to defeat him.
Well, you can only have 8 mines out at a time max, so you need to be mindful of that.
Okay, good to. Does that like increase? Is there a way to
No,
increase or decrease
it's
that?
8. It's 8 always. It's
Because I knew there was a limit.
it's
I
a
just
mem-
didn't
it's
know
a
what
it's a
that
memory
limit
it's a
was.
memory limitation more than anything, probably, considering how barely how to get these games out as it is. Ratchet is some of those ridiculous cases of speedy code you will ever see. So one of the games work at all.
I really like how all of the PS2 ports are laggy in one area or another. Like I know we all like crap on this game for being really laggy, but let's not act like
The
let's
other
not
games
act
are really
like
better.
let's not act like I don't see this every single Ratchet 3 run whenever I'm about to do free fall skip, or every time on Battalion the first game, or I actually don't know when that happens in a Going Commando. Emerald can vouch though.
Probably Siberia to 90% on the train. It's very laggy.
Yeah, these ports were kind of made in like 5 minutes. And-
Yeah, Deadlocked got the even shorter read of the stick.
The only
Oh,
thing
that was
I
never
like,
originally planned to be a thing, wasn't it?
No, it was made as an apology for the Vita port of Full Throttle Assault for being so terrible. But yeah, have this instead.
I feel like they kind of planned it, but like they had to rush it out because they needed it as an apology. They probably were planning on like releasing a more complete product, but you know. Dude, shout out to the 10th anniversary of Ratchet. Like, imagine for the 10th anniversary, you get like one of the worst games in the series, followed by 3 really bad ports, and then a 4th really bad port, even worse than the previous 3, and it's because it was an apology for a bad port of a bad game.
At least the Ratchet 1 port, I can safely say it's pretty good.
Yeah, Rec 1, that's the case with every remake or remaster. The first one's the best because they had the most time to work on it, and then the second one's a bit worse, the third one's even worse than that, and so on, because crunch works forwards. Alright. Same thing with Spyro, like Spyro Reguided. Spyro 1 is the best, and then Spyro 2 was a bit worse. Spyro 3 was very obviously rushed, and very many. Anyway, hover ship mission.
Yeah, this mission is easy. Destroy 5 turrets. They go down really quickly, but in later missions where we gotta destroy these Landstalker turrets, it won't be as easy. That's not to say it'll be hard. It's just it'll take a couple more shots. But I know, like when I first started playing like any percent, or not any percent.
Not this one. Oops.
Well, when I played that mission for the first time after like doing speedruns, I was like, wait, these things go down really quickly. Yeah, no.
So we need to be hacking these orbs up. We don't actually need to do that. There's no point. No one cares for potato.
I was gonna say the only thing that I think this port actually improved upon the original is I like the font more.
True.
That and the loading times. But it's kind of a given.
Yeah, that too. And you don't, and I guess you can play on its native hardware with the header controller for the game.
Well, I mean, I am literally running this on the BCPS2 right now, so it was actually right about it. Yeah, I'm still remembering Sly Sonic's sound of horror, realizing, wait, you're playing this on an A model, which is basic. Which, for those who don't pay attention, is like the single most desirable model of PS3 there is in terms of value and capabilities. Because it's one of those models that has a full PS2 stuffed inside it.
I think Sly Runners in particular are just done with PC PS3s. Like, I can just imagine like the horror when they realized like no, the new re-releases were not gonna load faster than PC PS3s. They were thinking like, dang it.
Okay, so, but yeah, the thing that's also the thing with BCPS2 why they get through tracks all the time is that they at least are willing to invest significant cash into protecting them. They do have a tendency to kill themselves, shall we say. Yeah, it's a whole silicon problem thing. I've written a multi-page document about it, trying to convince them that it was a good idea to allow modern console to preserve their delicate systems, but that's all dealt with now. That's in the past.
Yeah. This isn't to like dunk on the Sly community, you know. The Sly community, you know, they got some chill guys there. From the little bit I've interacted with them. You know, it's just everyone knows the story of trying to convince some people, hey, this is actually a good thing to allow.
Okay. Alright.
Okay, so I did kind of mention the hyper stack where you cancel Ratchet's animation. There's a few other things you can kind of do with the pause menu. So you can cancel your charges by doing that. Alternatively, Mathias could use pause tech, but I think they just kind of forgot that exists. Pause tech being like at the end of your charge, you just pause and unpause the game, and it works as if you cancel your charge, even if you fire like a weapon. It's actually one of the funniest like things that you can do. They can't do it with the mine launcher because the mine launcher stops your charge in a weird way. So it kind of makes sense why this time they weren't doing it that much. It's also a thing in Going Commando, but it was patched in Up Your Arsenal, and then unpatched, which is just kind of funny. Like,
yeah, it's like I forgot to keep it there.
Or maybe they unintentionally made it so that you can't pause during the charge in Ouya. Maybe that was, you know.
I always know speeding it to work.
Right, this is the Tower of Power. Or climb the Tower of Power, sorry. Yeah, I'm one of those people that remembers the IL names.
I mean, I've literally written. I wrote out notes for you to refer to for things like skill points if you've got that open.
I do have it.
Yeah.
I'll take care of the general explanation. I'll let Emerald flex them. Emerald needs the knowledge more anyways, because I'm not running this for a while.
Level 7.
Yeah, I have no clue what's going on. I'm just like, I'm flavor text.
Okay.
Oh yeah, this game has like, so this level kind of reminded me of a funny thing where I kind of partially clipped into the ground and I died, because if you do try and clip out of bounds in this game by just using the mine launcher, depending on like the circumstances, the game kills you because as Vox said himself, if a contestant wanders into a restricted area, the caller will, or deadlock caller kind of doesn't like that.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny that that kind of is an actual mechanic in the game.
Note the deadlock color securely fastened around your neck. This color cannot be broken or removed. Should you stray to any restricted area, the color will administer an extremely painful shock. Observe.
It's not consistent.
Should a contestant become uncooperative or should a contestant become uncooperative or worse, boring, his or her color can be detonated at any time with the push of a button. Vox was unironically one of the best villains in this series.
Yeah, great story. But on Avenger Tournament, there's no skill points to like really care for.
Yeah.
Just kind of complete as fast as possible.
Yeah, this is just a standard happens in every game reach only challenge. So
My friend Technology probably loves this challenge.
what?
Technology runs like wrench only. Yeah.
Now we can
They have like all the ranks only records, I think.
Now we
Or
can
most of
move
them.
on to what is commonly referred to as the Pain Planets, among other names. And perpetuating the stereotype that ice levels and platformers are almost always the worst levels in the entire game.
I know like Yugi said that the ice level in All for One kind of sucks. I don't know what Torpedorp thinks of that one ice level in Tools of Destruction, but I know for Ratchet 1, it's a very hated planet, the ice level, and up your arsenal, the ice level's not that bad, but it does occasionally have this like invisible wall that just stops you for no reason. Oh, by the way, this is the worst challenge in the game because there's a trillion landstalkers. In any percent, it's actually not as bad because you're kind of the XP routing kind of means you should be destroying the landstalkers anyways, so you kind of get them out of the way. But in New Game Plus, this is a really bad planet. We have like a safe strat. We only lose a couple seconds, so thank goodness. But if you care about a couple seconds, in terms of getting like no runs out, you know.
Matthias bought the is it the Annihilator in this game?
The Arbiter.
The Arbiter.
Annihilator was yeah.
Okay.
Far away.
I would know.
Yeah, so this is like,
It's
I'm not sure if
pretty
Matthias would
hits.
agree, but would you say this is like a checklist planet too?
Yeah, this
or
is a
challenge?
this is a checklist challenge.
Alright.
On the
This is the area that like everyone hates. You already saw the 2 landstalkers they broke. By the way, they destroyed them in certain methods, like with a wrench, for example, and with a diffusion rifle. And then there were those 2 landstalker turrets. Like, yeah, no, they just kind of like crammed a bunch of assets into this one corner of the map. Like, the other corners have a lot of enemies too, but there's at least like, you know, they're not like the most overpowered enemies in the game. You need your bots' special abilities to take them down.
So yeah, checklist challenges would probably be on the prowl. On the prowl, somewhat. On the prowl, landstalker stalking, node overload. Kind of lost and found, but also not really. The turn on. Energy League Showdown and Delta Blocking T+. There's a few more dotted around. Yeah, right away, yeah. Okay. Then the absolute the absolute crowd favorite weapon in this entire game. Everybody
Even
loves the
people that
flail.
don't like this game, yeah. Everyone's like, I think Deadlock is like the worst game in existence, but I still like the flail. Like that's how loved it is, even if you think it's like, you know.
Yeah.
Even if you're like, I don't really like the arsenal of weapons except that one. Like that's how liked it is.
Here we go, the smashing machine. We're still gonna use the flail a bit though.
Or whatever that background noise is, it sounds really funny.
Oh, let me fix it.
Shocking.
No, don't fix it. It's funny. No, keep tapping.
Okay, and then actually no, said I think this mission is worse. I think I saw on the Frozen Tundra is worse. And I saw the slogan. So here.
Not too bad. I gotta fix it.
No, you don't have to fix it. No, we're happy if you don't. You know, I'm happy. You know, you know what? You know.
So being.
You know, fixing it for nerds.
Yeah, no. So I bought like some budget microphone and like, yeah, if it's not plugged in properly,
it's kind of why
noise.
I avoided cheaping out on setup stuff from the start. Honestly,
That's really good because one day I have to buy a new microphone.
Joy, very good. That was 5 ways back. Alright, do it again. See,
I turn off my phone hot and YOLO it with the commentary where I constantly drop out every minute.
Nah, I mean, can you stay like this?
Yeah, I just thought dude, I'm gonna have bronze core internet. Like I remember like 2023, he'd have like a command that explained like, hey, my internet's gonna go out like 1 trillion times, but I'm local recording, and it was true. His internet would just, it was insane.
Okay, just waiting for the box to get the last bolt. Oxon, the only planet in this game to be a recurring level from a previous game. They did it a couple of times, so it's still.
Yeah.
Okay.
Commando does not have any recurring planets.
Alright, well yeah, because it's a brand new galaxy. Okay. Small shopping spree of the B6 and the speed of the napalm. Napalm on the mine, shotgun the B6, napalm on the avatar.
Okay, so this one you have to pick a path. But you can kind of confuse. There's kind of like two methods. There's like you can kind of confuse the game by having the bots hack all of the orbs, even though some of them are supposed to be locked. But for the purpose of getting skill points, we're gonna kind of do a slightly different method where we pick one path like the game intends, and we just hit the other checkpoint like the game intends. What the game doesn't intend is we just get up on top of the higher level.
Frying pan.
Also, when I was a kid, I always, like, when I first saw Slugga, I thought it was, like, like, a pear. I thought it was a pear that was, like, alive. Ask my mom if it was a pear.
Special delivery. Have I gotten half and half yet? I have.
Yeah. I asked my mum.
My mum?
Yeah. It is with a U. It is with a U, you heathen, not an O.
Shout out to when SVT emailed Andy Gavin about construction site skip.
Okay. So then here,
That's actually just so funny.
the recurring gag of turn the ball cranks yourself. There's 6 of them that you have to turn.
The game can crash here, by the way, on that cutscene. It happened to me once during an 80% run. Oh, also on a Landstalker stalking, which was that mission on Char with 1 trillion Landstalkers. It's a consistently known crash where if you get, like, if you're close to the area with, like, the 5 Landstalkers, sometimes the game crashes. But also, there was, like, a barrier in that same mission where I crashed once on a GDQ hotfix run in front of, like, 1,000 people. Including friends from school. And my partner's uncle was watching, and a bunch of my speedrun friends, like just a bunch of people just saw me hard walk. In a way I've never seen. Also, when this mission is over, there's a chance Matthias can crash the game.
How many crashes are you gonna mention?
Honestly, I just think it's funny because most of these crashes have only happened to me once, and they will probably never happen again. But the fact that they happen at all, like, oh yeah, I've crashed there before.
Yeah, electrical
I
sockets.
swear to the chat, this is like, if you run this game, the crashes are not going to happen that much. It might be a once a week thing. Like, I swear on my life. It's just.
Meanwhile, I don't even realize something that I've crashed myself.
BCP is blue buff.
Yeah, because it's got this chip on the board to offload stuff to that. No, it doesn't. That's actually what I was. That's how it got brought up during the Insta Speedathon run with Sonic. Is that my super powerful PSU with an entire PS2 still cannot handle this game. Still cannot handle the PS2 version of this game. Come on. Just need a couple more executioners.
Yeah. I think I one time made a list in my phone of every single spot I've crashed in this game, whether it was just a one-time crash or whether it's like happened constantly.
So we already got it. I haven't realised. No, I haven't.
There we go.
You go for LV2, that's what we want.
That was a yawn.
No, I had the yawn as well, but I put it over the edge.
Oh, okay. I respect it.
Okay. This one, let's defeat the enemies. This is a good chance for a lot of XP.
Okay, so I had a bag of Doritos, and I brought them to Chloe's house. I was planning on eating them, but then, like, you know, after the incident that I told Emerald about, something like cringe happened. Nothing major, you know, but you know, stuff that I was getting my stuff, and my partner was like, "Are you gonna bring your Doritos?" And I'm like, "I don't think I'll be in the mood to eat Doritos tonight. I really need Doritos right now." I absolutely regret not bringing them home.
Okay. Chains of Villainy, pretty standard. Just destroy these 4 anchors.
Sorry, babe. Not in the interest to eat Doritos at the moment. Guys love them.
I want my Doritos! So, I finally get. I mean, I do have some crackers, so at least I get to like eat a snack. It's just, you know. Like, I wish these crackers were more salted. Like, these are less salted than usual.
Okay, we're not quite done yet. We've got one more challenge to do here. First off is 15 is way balls with the wrench for better up.
Blade bow.
That's terrible.
I'm so...
Look, Deadlocked itself like says their balls in the skill point.
Blade balls.
Yeah, I wanted to
Rack
get some
2 does
balls.
as well, doesn't it?
True.
Yeah,
Snooker.
these things are also in going commando for some reason.
No, I want to get the V6 to V2. There we go. To unlock an alpha mod slot for later on. Because you might have noticed that the ammo capacity of the V6 is not exactly great.
Or good. Or decent. Or respectable.
I hit space out of habit, so the timer stopped for a moment, but it's okay. Okay. It's kind of the thing with the V6. It's either really powerful with no damage, or it's got a ton of ammo, but it does nothing. But it does nothing in terms of actually damaging enemies. It's very hard to get the balance right. So this challenge here, this tournament, we want to get the mines all the way to V10. We've got a few big heavy challenges to do that in, so Gesundheit.
Thank you, danke schön.
Oh yeah, very soon we'll be getting the first V10 level, which will be the mines.
Yeah, that'll probably happen in heavy metal though.
Yeah, which is where you wrote it too.
Level 9, that's gonna help. Yeah, the mines are a little bit under where I usually expect them to be.
You should go for a hyper stack list. Just go for like one attempt of that. Just for the fans. Come on. Good try though. Although I don't know if it's possible with the flail cancel. I just do with a regular magnet getting charge speed cancel.
Sometimes the bots can get stuck here. Not ideal. And we keep the camera down to avoid excess lag as we...
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Okay, and then reactor. The skill point, yeah, less than 30 seconds, which is going to be no problem whatsoever.
Due to the fact that Mathias is a speedrunner, so, you know, any skill point that requires being fast is pretty easy.
Eli dropped at the same time, which is any challenge that's higher than 75% accuracy. Alright, heavy metal, this is the lag fest challenge. Second only to end zone.
After about like 5 seconds of playing, Mathias has to look down for the entire challenge, or else there's a shit ton of lag.
Oh yeah, what's the strategy here to manipulate extra zombies?
Just don't kill stuff that is not zombies during rounds 3 and 4. If you kill stuff that
that's a thing?
if you kill zombies if you kill enemies that are not zombies, then the rounds continue. But if you focus on zombies, then they'll keep respawning infinitely.
That's very cool.
So here now we've reached round 3. This is where the zombie rounds begin. So we need to get 50 zombies here.
Guys, I've used 80% of my mobile hotspot.
Already?
Yeah.
Wait, what do you do about this?
I'm gonna wait for it to get to 100%, and then for the rest of the run, I'm gonna be constantly just dipping in and out, I guess.
You gotta get infinite data.
I don't know how to.
Almost there. Did again, there we go.
Alright, chat, do we think I can ration my last 20% until the end of the run? No.
Yeah, like 3 hours to go.
I might not last. Is this real?
Are you like okay using all your data like this?
I'll probably just resort to using my internet again. This is gonna make for a terrible experience for the people that maybe wanted commentators that would be here every minute and not every other minute.
Yeah.
I'll have to like up my game.
Yeah, my first options said they were both unavailable, so I had to work with what I got.
Bottom of the barrel casters.
Okay. Oh yeah, because I'm not asking you for a seat for commentary. Even Emerald was a better choice. Okay, on to Alex belts. Yeah. Now, we've already done it several. I made this joke during commentary, but if we weren't doing it already, by this point we will definitely be violating. We will definitely be beginning to violate the Geneva Conventions. We already did with Napalm, but let's just ignore that. So, the brainwash mod. We'll see that later on in this challenge. You need to kill normal enemies with the flail and dropships with the rifle. The 5 rifle already. That's actually pretty good. Don't usually have it this high by this point. Now, there's also the classic don't get hits skill point on this planet as well. Usually you get it during the hovership missions, but I do like to try going for it here just because it's not too bad. But obviously it's a 1 in 10 thing. If I get hit, then just whatever, I'll get it during the hovership missions. Evil power. There's a sneaky jackpot crate you can hit early. Then here, need to get 5 enemies with the brainwash squad, like that, the disease.
Whoa! Is that just gone?
Yeah. Then 5 dropships with the rifle, there you go, these are large. Ah, god damn it. Oh well. You can crash going through that door if you come through with too much speed, but okay. So we have to get it during the other missions. Oh well, it's not too bad. So here, this is just basically kill everything in this area basically. There's also those pincer rays that you need to think 30 of those as well to this skill point. It's not actually 30. I think the game just does some miscalculation sometimes. So at most you only need to kill 2 or 3 swarms of them.
Oh damn.
And so this is the same ad that you use in your bus, but obviously you don't have to go for the swarms during UG Plus. Last one to you that couldn't this form communication. Besides, you were supposed to be working on the Deadlocked color override. Yeah. called. Okay. Need to kill 3 of these guys with the wrench. And then this is where we want. This is why we wanted to have the mines set. This is why we wanted to have the mines at to V10 by here.
Are they V10 yet?
Yep, you got the you got the V10 during heavy metal.
Oh, very good.
No thanks. I don't feel like doing hacker orbs.
There are the 2 security orbs. Hack them, and you will have the North Power Station up and running.
Okay, put the shock rod on the avatar, not the brainwash rod. The shock rod. Okay, there's a couple things here. So that skill point only drops on that challenge for whatever reason. I'm gonna get an ammo refill. I'm not trusting myself to get through this order. So I killed the cycloids, which are the spinny ones, with the avatar. There's a whole bunch at the end of the challenge I need to kill with this. I need to kill with the avatar as well. But the rest of the reason is where I can use anything, so I'll level up the flail a little bit more. One skill point here for killing 5 of those idiots in one shot.
No, the game has a common crash cutting this corner too quickly too, I think.
This doesn't.
Turn the boat to direct the gamma energy beam.
People, I am beside myself, and boy do I.
Okay, we do both of the drill challenges here.
Time for another high.
So you should get the health ones here, right?
If I haven't gotten a vulnerable UVD, then I should get it here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I've already got it. Yeah, I got it during Space Ace. So yeah, that was a cheat because the execution bolts just literally just phased to the floor. So there's been a few of these already in the challenges, but this is the first one that you actually do. You will be seeing all of them. And it's very good thing that they figured that the Landstalker didn't need to be erased. That the Landstalker didn't need to be erased because that one would have been so slow.
Yeah, true.
Assuming that they locked it and you couldn't use the charge boots.
Am I back now?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah. Hello there.
Oh my god. Yeah, here comes the chaotic casting again.
Pressing to the next node. If he gets lost, he can ask any of
Yeah,
the
good guy.
Full psychopathic.
robot killers positioned around the belt for directions.
Get up here. Get on the bolts. Torval. Okay. Torval doesn't have too much, thankfully.
Okay, I'm totally returned from the dead.
Okay, so put the napalm mod back on the Arbiter.
To hover back up ahead, but you will have to reactivate the force field to gain access to it.
And the zombies are back. We need to kill 10 zombies with a napalm mod, so that's 2.
Wait, with that skill point, you just gotta kill them having the mod on.
Yeah.
Oh my god, when I played casually, I tried to lure them into the lava.
No, if I was gonna be honest, I kind of fell for that for one of the challenges on Stygia.
Okay.
But anytime it
must
says
apologize
with
to the
a specific
chat.
weapon, you just need to have it. You just need to be a weapon that's actually equipped. You just need to be using a weapon that has the mod equipped. Get
Well, that
on.
makes it much
I must
easier.
apologize to chat because I might not be here the whole run if
Okay.
my phone cannot survive.
You can charge it.
I think it's more
Oh, yeah.
a data thing rather than a power thing. Personally, it could be that.
Yeah, a data thing.
I'll send you like my Wi-Fi.
Like
Thank you.
like Australian Wi-Fi is going to be any use.
True.
Okay, so here we're doing a challenge in 2 parts. First part is destroying these barrels.
And transferring their kinetic energy.
Even though
I just read that off your card, you don't have any idea what it
these
means.
I do know that people still to destroy the force field to disable the force field. And actually I read that part too. We're gonna do silly. Okay, and then here this is an older strategy from NG Plus, but you can get off the bike and drop a bunch of mines on them. And then here you go. 9. What a drop. 10. That's probably one of the best seek and destroys I've ever had. Okay,
Oh, very
shopping
nice.
spree, acid, morph, freeze, wrench. Take an ammo mod from the mines
Mods of the same type can be equipped
and put
with the
them
same
both on the B6.
upgrades for each
Put
weapon.
the freeze mod on the flail, the acid mod on the mines, the napalm mod on the B6, and the morph mod on the rifle.
You can unequip
Team Darkstar has now arrived at the location
Need to
of the
kill
kill.
executioners and
There's nothing there.
executioners and laserbacks with the rifle,
Just to find it.
strikers with the B6. I should have bought ammo. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay. And then need to kill. Here we go. Unfair game. Gonna need ammo. One, two, three, four.
You're gonna die.
I hope not.
Fair. Oh, you don't have the shield yet. When do you buy that?
You don't. You don't. The hollow shield launch, yeah. You do used it, yeah. I thought for a second I thought you needed like the actual shield link, but you never.
No.
You never buy that. Useless gadget. Okay, go and restock on ammo quickly. Ideally, this would have been one trip, but I forgot to do it to rebuy ammo after changing the mods, because the game servers don't include an ammo refill at that point for you. There should be a house. Yeah, I can grab a house break here. What are these guys doing? Quick fix.
Demon.
Savage.
Yeah.
Okay, we have the green monologue, possibly.
Thank you, thank you.
No green monologue. Okay, never mind.
Because of RNG, the monologue.
Yeah, I don't know why. Here we go. Okay, 1, 2. Bits and pieces. Far away from it all. And triggers back here. Here we go. Indeed. And then yeah, that's turn on done.
That was a lot.
Yeah. That is not counting probably Braxis Energy Plus, not counting Showdown Double Block Energy Plus or Energy. That is probably the most that is probably the most dense of the checklist challenges.
Ratchet, you will have to command your bots to set the explosives on the statue.
Even then, the Stygia Energy Cleaner probably is the title for the hardest one to keep track of. I'm melting.
You know, for a little guy, this Lombax can really put the smack down. Run, Ratchet, run!
Wind out. There we go. Run away.
Too easy.
Now, sorry.
Some like S tier commentating.
I couldn't think of anything, and I don't know.
It's okay. Keep blessing my ears with your wisdom.
Okay.
Do I sound like that much worse on my phone, by the way?
No, that's fine.
Alright.
Yay.
Vindicator.
Hey, Vindicator, it's that thing from the Minecraft movie.
Yeah, and
Oh, I'm not
from
looking at
Minecraft Standard. Shock mod and then freeze mod. There you go.
Due to what can only be described as miraculous luck, Ratchet has made it all the way to the Vindicator
I could actually aim, that would help.
It's time for the weapon cycling round. This time,
Yeah. No, this isn't a random weapon cycling. It's always rifle, flail, mines, magma cannon, arbiter, dual weapons. It's always that order.
Okay, I must go make myself something to eat. So, goodbye,
Oh, what are you
chat.
gonna make?
Noodles.
Oh, very nice. Will you be back?
If these noodles aren't so good that I pass out.
Okay. You have fun making that.
So, you set up some of the mines beforehand to help knock the executioners down in some health, because dual weapons still suck. And then this is just basically, this is an auto scroller. All I'm doing here is just killing as many enemies as I can to get as much XP in as I can, so... Yeah.
Probably optimal to like look down here. I don't know. Does it lag?
It's not as bad as some other times, but there can be some spots.
I see. Yeah, in the NG Plus speedrun, you just clip out of bounds and just wait. Wait
Yeah,
out the whole timer.
because you don't have anything you have to level up during that time. Some people in AEC do because they want to have a break, but you do lose out on a little bit of time optimization because of that.
Does World Record set this out or what?
I sincerely doubt it.
Yeah.
I don't know how close I'm actually going to end up getting. My subs are sub 4, but that's subs. It's not really representative of a whole thing, of the whole run. But
Subs are great for like NG Plus categories, but for things like 100% where like it can vary between planets and like routes can change on the fly.
yeah,
It's a bit iffy.
that is kind of the wonder of the 100 cookies, though, is that you have to kind of learn to think on your feet in certain times when stuff doesn't work out how you planned it to.
That's what I love most about those categories. I love the improvisation part of speedrunning.
Yeah. Plus like the razzing part. Because of what I've razzed a couple of 100 cookies myself. Alright, this skill point here for Eviscerator is to VM only with the file, which is again very easy.
Oh my god.
Okay. Spoke too soon. I haven't actually seen it. I haven't actually had that happen to me before. That happens because the file cancels your invincibility frames. Normally, after you're getting hit, you have a window where you can't get hit again, but the file just overrides that, and you can get hit. You can get damage every single frame. Yeah, I've never actually had that happen to me because I've always been far enough away from death that it hasn't been an issue. Okay. The corkscrew. This one is usually kind of going backwards from the first challenge. Yeah, you're up here on the run rail. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Right. Stygia. It's weird to a few people, I suppose, but this is actually my favourite planet in the game in terms of like aesthetics. But yeah, many people hate this planet because of how tedious it can be to get through.
Yeah, the missions, in my opinion, aren't very fun. And especially this first one can be like challenging.
Yeah, this one can really mess you up if you don't know what you're doing. And in the first part, it's fine. We can just tear right through it because we're not in any massive danger of dying. But in Exterminator, we will be taking it slow to make sure that everything works out right. And sometimes the bolts go where you don't want them to go. No, don't come back. Alright. A bit more shopping. Power shield, reach upgrade, mini bomb mod. Put the shock mod on the flail, and put the freeze mod on the holy shield. Mods on the holy shield are basically useless anyway. What I tend to do here, I just tend to make sure that I get all mixed up here, like that, and then I can put the shock mod on the magma cannon and do shock and conclusions and the clean sweep together. I don't want to kill the executioners because it takes too long with the magma cannon, and doing it with another weapon invalidates the skill point because it has to be in a row. No, I don't do the ground cable. Clean sweep, shock and conclusion should have dropped by this point as well. Okay, no, but the fly away the top of it. Yeah. Okay. And then I want to kill these executions with the winch. Which is why we bought that winch upgrade.
Lava. Chicken. Lava chicken. Yeah. Yeah.
Gonna have to kill both of the ones over here. Firstly, drop down some shields. Well protected.
We should do a Minecraft movie watch party.
Electrical storm. Level 7. Go one more executioner, hopefully. There we go. Blow, reset the challenge. Now we put the morph mod on the flail.
You know, watching this run is making me realize that if I want to run this game, this category, oh my god, I'm gonna take like twice as long.
Oh, you got what? You'll find up with if I see around the 8-hour mark for runs. Okay.
It's gonna be like 8 hours.
Nah, it'll be like 9.
I thought you gotta be like supportive.
Hot seats, and then I'll put the mini bomb mod on the arbiter now. Fashion.
Surely
have I gotten strange changes yet? I have not gotten strange changes somehow. There we go. There's strange changes. So then here, now I need to start. Now I'm starting to swap mods. Brainwash. I don't think I got freeze yet, so. Freeze. I've done brainwash. Acid. Ravage. There you go. Put the freeze mod back on that. Do not kill that one, otherwise he's going to spawn the two dropships. Pretty good energy collector, all things considered.
If they made a Fortnite movie, what would it be about?
Okay, I bet it would be like, so we have Jack Black, right? And
why is it always Jack Black in these ones?
That's what we're asking. Okay, we'll have John Cena, Dwayne Johnson, Sabrina Carpenter, and Michael Cera. Yeah, that's beautiful.
Black Family Guy.
And Robert. Robert Downey Jr.
There you go. I'll pick up my phone just in case anything comes up. I can.
Okay, actually no. Jack Black will not. He will be the person that introduces them to Fortnite, and he'll be like, "I am Fortnite."
Okay, you've got superhero then, so we don't need to worry about taking damage here.
Oh no! Red Zone has launched an all-out assault on the shield generator. If Team Darkstar
It's your
doesn't
preferred
get
noodle
that,
flavoring
Steel
section.
will be flattened like a pan.
This one is shrimp, I guess.
Shrimp. I've never heard of that in noodles.
Can I have breakfast for
Well, it's
dinner?
probably because this brand. I don't know if this brand exists in Australia. It's called Maruchan.
Yeah, probably not. I haven't heard of it. I'll have to tell you a story. Yesterday, you guys have Audis.
Oh yeah. We have all these.
Okay, well, I was at Aldi's and like I had some food on me.
Alright. Who likes desert who likes desert planets?
But I like Maxis. Maxis is cool. And I didn't have a bag, so I went to get a bag, and I walked outside the self-serve area with all the food. Basically, I like accidentally stole, and then people were telling me to get back in, and I got really embarrassed.
Yeah, so no mod on the rifle for the first part. Rifle level 7, I'll take that.
I almost stole food.
All we're here for is
Nice.
the skill points, like that. And then here we go. Alright. Total control.
Ratchet must capture all 3 control nodes in the
There's
prison
2
complex
skill
along
points
the
to get
portal
here.
in a block.
And one of them's an absolute pain.
You could drive over a vehicle pad and
Yes, I know, Clank. Amazing. So I need to kill 5 executioners with the mini bomb mod, and I need to roadkill 10 enemies here as well, which is actually physically running them over, not just killing them with the turrets. Oh yeah, some of those sound effects don't play. That's totally normal, well-made game. Level 4. That's very good because that means that this can now insta-kill dropships. Heavy metal. Is that speed bumps? It is. Put the napalm mod on the mines. This next skill point's gonna pop almost instantly.
Atmosphere is tense as Team Darkstar makes their way through Delta Block.
They say before missing the line clip twice. Heat wave. Bot teleported. Okay.
Well, you have to like hyper stack across.
Yeah,
this.
I'm not waiting for the bot to. I'm not trying to get the bot to teleport in here. Useless piece of junk. And then here, we will need to buy a lot of stuff in this challenge, but that becomes in the NG plus half. The NG half is just the same as it is in NG plus. Yes, do that. Or you need to do, okay.
We're back with a grueling cast of reflexes and nerve. Ratchet has 2 alternatives in this lethal.
So in couch potato, you can actually skip every second ring if you want to, but in every other difficulty you have to get every single one. And this is another case of doing the same mission twice.
paint on that Puma. We're giving it away at bingo night.
Ratchet, you
Okay. I don't know what it is, but I somehow seem to always lose massive amounts of time on Rexes today. Genuinely don't know why. Liberated tournament.
Oh my god.
No.
Excuse me.
Okay. Put the shock rod on the avatar and the B6.
We're back in the Battle Dome as Ratchet begins the Liberator Tournament.
These are the only two missions. This is the only two challenge. The only two weapons you're gonna see in this challenge.
I don't expect that to change today. Even if he does survive the series of rigged challenges and deadly traps, Ace Hardlight will be waiting to turn him into Lombax Filet.
How difficult is doing the Ace Hardlight battle without getting hurt?
The what?
The Ace Hardlight battle without getting hurt.
It's not
is
too
that hard?
not too bad once you know what you're doing, or once you know the patterns.
Guys, you will never believe what I found in Fortnite.
What did you find in Fortnite?
Lava. Chicken. Steve lava chicken is sticky as hell.
Okay, that's enough.
Steve lava chicken is a
Mom always said what doesn't
Kill you. Oh, you make
Mission's great.
what does kick? It's aspirated. Yeah. Look at that.
This mission plays so weirdly. Like, I'm never sure if they just like made the game faster or like just you run faster.
No, it's you. It's you.
Yeah.
Also, the fact that like they have this like idea, but they don't make you like use it for platforming or anything. They just, you know.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of like it lost potential. They could have done more with it.
Okay. Messed it up already. Yeah.
That one actually hurt.
Okay, then here, then it's the clones. It's the heat-seeking missile.
Extermination is my job. I can't help if I love it. Must fight. Ignore pain.
Okay. That should have gotten it right. Yeah, okay. This is more. This one's gonna be absolute hell when it comes to NG+.
We can teleport ammunition out of Ratchet's gun before he even fires. He'll be losing ammo faster than a mutant monk beast can devour your spleen. Oh, and that hurts.
Looks like that was the last of them. I must say, I'm impressed.
Well, I never thought I'd see the day.
Psych! He's not even close to done. I'm just toying with his life.
These turrets are the bane of your existence in Exterminator difficulty, I swear.
Just appreciate what you got until it's gone. Because right now you're in easy difficulty.
Yeah, alright. Flyover. Level 9. So we do both challenges here, so okay. And then Dynamite Baseball, which is not actually baseball.
Let's see how he handles the danger round.
Man, there's really not much to explain.
Yeah,
Kinda like
it's
hitting the
just
floor.
just bash all the enemies so they go away.
Okay, this challenge can soft lock.
Oh, no Ed music. That's something. Okay, last planet. Look, okay, no, not last planet, but Ghost Station.
It's not even a planet.
Yeah, okay. Okay, mission 2 is actually a big chicken challenge.
I will make sure you get out alive. My nav grid shows an abandoned supply ship on the other side of the station. There is a grind rail nearby
Okay.
that will take you to the station's core.
Now put the acid mod on the rifle.
Oh, isn't that a shame? Team Darkstar's only escape has been cut off. Wonder how they'll get past this one.
They are on
No,
course,
don't do
Ratchet.
that.
Dread zone has
I need to go around. I need to shoot only these soldier enemies
However, if you can capture the control
for a skill points.
I believe I can override the force field.
Sir, if we don't make it out alive,
Not an executioner. Meltdown. Break that jetpack right now because I need it later on. For the follies. Set skill kill as well. It is reset the challenge.
this again. Sir, if we don't make it out alive,
And then it starts, and then it's cycling weapons again a little bit.
they're serving with you.
No, I'll do brainwash. Okay. Here we go, and now we move on to freeze mod. Is that put him on ice, or is that Death is near? It's not Death. It's not Death is near either. Hang on. Oh, because that's Death is near. I was damn enough you set up. Okay, I'll restart. Oh, that's screwed. That's royally screwed up. Okay, try it again. It's actually not the worst thing actually, because it makes this a bit easier to get. So I need to get all the drop ships. And I also need to get. I need to put them on ice here. Put them on ice, and then change to the avatar with an napalm rider.
I wonder if there's any like more advanced routing where you can keep some weapons on a certain mod for like much later without having to menu as much.
Probably not really, because any time that you'd be saving, it would be any minuscule amount of time you'd be saving, or you'd be losing trying to walk around it. You should just easily get back, because weapon swapping does not take very long at all.
That's fair. Yeah.
So here, all we're here for this part is the drop ships.
Emerald, if your name was Steve, would you go around saying I am Steve?
Yeah.
Well, I knew this kid many years ago. His name was Steve. He would just like embrace it and call himself Minecraft Steve, and I thought that was quite funny.
Okay, was that warming up as well? It was. So now it's just no landing and shielding mode. Oh, there we go. Leviathan flail. We'll take that. I'm fairly certain that there aren't any dropships that spawn.
Kind of like how my name is Alex, and there's an Alex in Minecraft.
True. You're not really a ginger though.
Yeah, but it's like in the next movie, he's like, I'm Alex. I might do that.
Have I missed no landing somewhere? This has turned into a bit of a disaster, but we'll try and recover from it. Oh, I've already gotten no landing somehow. Okay, there's a couple more dropships that will spawn up here. No landing. Show me the money. It fell apart a bit at the end, but it's okay.
Nothing's easy in Red Zone, baby. Team Darkstar thinks they have a clear escape, but come on, folks. We're not letting them go that easy. I mean, this whole battle course is intended to send them to the grave.
Oh dear, you are still stuck. It appears there is a 6-phase theta glyph encrypted force field blocking your escape. I am unable to crack the encryption from here. However, if you destroy the encryption
go, and probably the most infamous hover mission, mission in the game.
I like this one.
Yeah, we've got a very specific route for doing this.
Station again. Destroy the station's outer turrets that guard the power.
When the route is specific.
Destroy the central core.
Okay, you know that I never found those funny, right?
I know, that was more so for Emerald's sake.
I appreciate it.
Yay.
Children with questionable talents may want to pretend they're watching the reading robot.
How come there was no mobile phones in Minecraft movie?
Because there was probably no Wi-Fi in the Minecraft world.
Why would Wi-Fi being present or not be relevant?
So
Because-
Steve could like ring his mum.
You don't use
Well, no,
you
'cause
don't really use Wi-Fi to call unless it's part of your plan. Well, we don't.
There's probably
Okay.
just no signal in general though.
Okay. So we go back to Cervathos to give a couple of the skill points now before Exterminator difficulty. So a little bit of a checklist here, but it's not too bad. Firstly, here killing 5 Leviathans with the B6. 1, 2, 3.
Is the B6 you have early game just too weak for this?
Basically, yeah, and you don't have enough money to buy it anyway because you have to get the mine. You put a high priority in the mines.
Oh, I forgot you don't get the B6 given to you automatically.
Only in
Co-op.
co-op, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
You only start with the dual weapons and macro cannon. So then we hack one orb, but we don't hack the other, which makes these guys spawn infinitely. So we need to get that'll fix them. Here we go. Put the shotgun on the flail. Beat him up. Shocking. And then swap mods. Long shot. Have got mix and match as well. Mix and match. Here we go. Okay. Now I want to take all of the area mods and stick them onto the Arbiter. And go to where the Leviathan's run. Here we need to shoot down all of the, not quite all of the cameras, but most of the cameras. And take out 4 dropships with the Arbiter. We put all the area mods on because there's an extra skill point up here. We need to kill 4 strikers in one shot, and it's actually surprisingly difficult without this. Here we go, the bang.
Sir, in my short time in the Corps, I've seen some ugly places, but this one takes the cake.
Bless you.
Okay. Fly zone. This should be the last one. Camera shy. 15 and 15. Back to group side. Yeah, this is. It was mentioned slightly before, but this is the only real case of actual out of bounds like you've seen it, like you would see in some of the other games. Firstly, save the game to another profile. We'll get use this later on. For the epic PS3 exclusive only part of this PS3 exclusive part of this route. You cannot do. You will not be able to do the part after it's on PS2.
If you try and do this on PS2, your console explodes.
No, you can't do it at all. Okay, so then here,
I am so sorry, Ratchet. I did not realize I was leading you
Yeah.
into another one of Bogda's traps. There is still
Yeah, this is a case of like real out of bounds where obviously no other mission you would go here because I mean look at it.
destroyed. The 3 fusion generators.
I should email Ted Price and ask why they they patched pause tech in Ouya and then like unpatched in this game.
Will be saved.
Yeah, your pulse tech would be so cool.
I mean, it'd
For
be
that matter, bring back
borderline.
mid-airs.
Actually, it'd be borderline useless. It's kind of funny because like each Ratchet game, at least in the quadrilogy, patches something the previous game had. Like Rack 2 patches out like, well, it's not necessarily that it's patched. It's more like it's just not really a way to do actual wall of protect. And know that trivia question, whatever, doesn't count as wall of protect.
okay.
And then in Ratchet 2, or from Ouya, from Going Commando, you can't do pause tech nor mid-air like long jump. And then in Deadlock you just can't spam charge like the same way. But also sometimes the games like have other things that don't get nerfed anyways, so it's kind of funny. Like for every nerf, there's like 3 like new things that they would have had to nerf. No, don't say it, Alex. Don't say it. Nerf the vowels.
Oh my god.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Dallas gets thirsty a lot.
The generators are overloaded.
It's just part of the game. Just go with it. Okay. There we go.
I suppose since we're all about to perish horribly, I should own up to a few things. First of all, Timmy Aberdeen, I'm the one who set your backpack on fire. I'm sorry you couldn't get it off in time.
I'm not gonna lie, the one thing that the US has actually done, like the one thing we actually do better than other countries in my opinion, is the way we format like dates and whatnot.
No, you cannot possibly be suggesting that month, day, year is superior to day, month, year.
Yeah, look, I gotta agree with Mathias here. The way you guys do it is awful.
Yeah, day, month, wait.
You just said it. Day, month, year is better than month, day, year.
I'm trying to remember, I'm trying to remember, okay, because here's the thing, like, seeing, like, okay, let's say it's the final day of the year, for example. Imagine having to write out 31/12/2025. Like, why is the number that has the bigger limit first? Like, it should be whatever number has the smallest limit. So.
Then what happens? So then, what do you expect us to do on October 1st? Do you expect us to write 1/10/2026, or do you expect us to write 10/1/2026?
Okay, it should be 10/1, but only because like.
No, you can't just change the rules on it like that. Okay, so it's just a thing. So because green is the best hard color in the PS2 version because they destroyed the purple. So for some of the stuff that's coming up, we're going to be swapping between the 2 files. So when you see green HUD, that means this is the NG Plus file. And when you see the red HUD, that means it's the 80% file. I always switch it anyway because I hate red.
The minimap will show you the positions of nearby enemies. I am reading 3 more hollow targets in your vicinity.
Hold on. Whatever has.
Good, Ratchet. There should be
we guys, like, all of us, should like start arguing, just like live on camera.
Okay, you're.
Okay.
No.
I can't do it.
Okay, so yeah, now we're in NG Plus. We're not going to be here for that long though in this part.
Press and hold L2. Congratulations, Ratchet. You made it through the qualification.
So here, so for those who aren't familiar, does someone want to explain what NG Plus actually is for people who may not be familiar with the term?
Okay, it's challenge mode. You start the game all over, but you have every gun and health and all your stuff. And in this mode you can also unlock other stuff. And if you do more stuff, you can unlock you unlock like bonuses like an epilogue and um you know you know.
So
Excellent work, Ratchet.
okay,
And in these games, you also need to go into the NG Plus mode
all right.
to actually like
So
be
all
able
right,
to
somebody's going to have to explain what's going on here because I need to focus a bit.
okay, but yeah, in NG Plus, you have to do this to like unlock certain like 100% requirements and like weapons, and you also get like a bolt multiplier. You know.
Did anyone watch the tutorial that I made explicitly for this?
I don't know.
What is Reactor reacting to?
He's
Reacting to.
It's more like he's got a nuclear reactor in his chest. Is more what that's implying.
Yeah.
Can you not see the vaguely nuclear symbol on his back?
Nah, I get it.
Okay. But yeah, someone who wants to explain locating or what's going on right now.
Okay, I can do it. I'm not now thing super smart. I can explain it.
What am I explaining?
Load cancels. I can do it if you want.
Yeah, I have no clue how they work.
Okay, so basically, when you select a file, the game is like, what difficulty do you want to play on? And on PS2, when you're on the file select and you selected your file, you have to choose a difficulty. Then the game will load the file. On PS3, this is kind of different because you select the file and then it loads it. Like it actually like kind of starts the process. And then it asks you about your difficulty. But since the load is already complete, like the game will eventually have to warp you to that new file. So if you decide to not select the difficulty, you're kind of in two files at once for a brief period of time, and you can like do stuff like, for example, unlock planets early, or another thing, we'll be able to like we'll be able to upgrade weapons a little faster.
This isn't QE though. It doesn't mess with things in the memory. It's just
I know, but
we're just
I know,
using
like,
it to put us in to get directly to the mission that we need in ND Plus, so we don't need to go through the rest of the game.
But I also know that like we kind of use it to make the end zone grind shorter, right?
You use it to get to the end zone grind before you do the best exterminator goodie, instead of doing it awkwardly in the middle whenever you reach it.
Mm-hmm.
So we need to do.
Like, I know that like hold on. I'm trying to remember how like XP works. Is it like a further you? I don't know.
You
I can't think right now.
You don't really tweak the XP values in this. You don't tweak the XP values themselves. You're just getting to the grind before getting through a good half of exterminator difficulty.
Ooh!
I probably should have plugged my phone in, but it'll be okay.
Sorry about that. These noodles are spicy because I put a bunch of hot sauce on them. It's good though.
Books. Okay, then books on here. Load slot 1. Select the challenge you need.
He's done it. He's freed one of the ships, but can he save the rest? The crowd is on the edge of their seats. I tell you, nothing gets an audience's attention like the certain knowledge that they're all about to die.
What if I was bald?
I don't know.
Dude, shout out to Zen going bald.
Have to use the Landstalker's mortars to destroy those quasar orbs. That's
Okay.
the way.
Holy
So doing that has unlocked the Crusader tournament, and because we've already defeated a reactor in this file,
Your dread point score now allows you to advance to
it means that we have unlocked the grid challenges already, essentially. This is the part where you actually get a bit of a break, because
Hold on to your seats, folks. It's time to play Swarmer Soccer. To win, Ratchet must prevent swarms of charging enemies from reaching the goal zone any way he can.
oh, those. Yeah, so now this is, we've got a couple of minutes now to kind of do whatever. Just sit here.
You know, sometimes I think I should have taken that job on Annihilation Nation. They've got a great dental plan.
So, you guys, play any video games?
I don't know.
I'll take that as a no. I'm not gonna lie, it's like 11:38 p.m. So if I like pass out, I'm sorry.
I'm back.
Like a ball sack. I
Ooh.
regret. I wish. Oh my god, dude.
That's fine. It's fine. Just it's like a blade bowl from Deadlocked. That's what you were trying to reference.
Yeah.
But yeah, this mission looks good. What's going on right now?
Yeah, very exciting.
I'm so tired. I wish I could like put more soul into this.
It's, you're tired at 4:30.
Yeah, like you didn't go to bed at the greatest time last night.
I'm not gonna lie, like in NG plus all missions, this mission's actually kind of a vibe because you just get to do nothing, and it's at the end of the run, so like you're just like waiting.
My apologies. Can you kill that red circle on the map?
Not with that spawning more enemies and making it even more annoying.
Okay.
Okay. So then now we put the file back in Couch Potato, which is the lowest difficulty.
Dude, I love potatoes.
You like what, potatoes?
I love potatoes.
Oh, I actually love potatoes too. Like, a few months ago, maybe like 2 months ago, I picked a little potato from our garden, and I just flat out just ate it. Just as is.
Dude, that's awesome. Potatoes.
Yeah,
Okay,
awesome
do you have the correct short name for potatoes though?
What does that mean?
What do you have a nickname for potatoes?
Potato.
You tell me you don't call them spuds. at all.
Oh, that.
Oh, interesting. No, we did not call them a spud. But yeah, no. I know about that thing, I think.
My granddad's got a weirder name for eggs, I suppose.
What does he call eggs?
Cackleberries.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So anyway, yeah, we're going to be seeing this mission for a little bit.
Oh yeah, this is a weapon grind.
Yeah, we're going to get every weapon up to V10 except for the shield launcher.
Rack
Get that
2
on the
match
char later.
Warren grind.
That one goes for like 6 minutes, it's okay. This?
I missed it.
This one
I
goes.
missed the Rack 2 max percent Gorn grind.
This one goes for 20. It's really not that bad. And that 20 minutes includes the one where you're sitting there waiting for the Exterminator part, waiting for the Exterminator version to end.
True. Yeah. I'm gonna have to like upgrade my social skills because if I want to run this category, I need to be able to talk to people for 20 minutes.
Yeah. You're saying that I haven't struggled with that for ages.
Yeah.
Dude,
We reach
I can't
V10.
wait to, like,
we
run
do the
Ouya
rifle first to get an XP mod, and then we do the same thing with the V6 because that also gives an XP mod.
I have to talk to people during Ouya Hundo for the Ranger missions on Velden, Marcadia, Hypnosis, Metropolis, Blackwater City, the weapon runs on Command Center, Annihilation Nation, Metropolis, the sewers on Quados, the arena missions on Annihilation. Dude, I have to basically just... Yeah, no.
Suppose
You
it,
have like enough stories to tell.
I suppose it was good that
No.
this like the commentary with Sky was actually pretty good. I suppose.
I just have to pray my chat can bring up enough things for me to make conversations of.
Yeah.
I'll just tell the
At
story.
least you'll likely have people. I did it while I was trying to practice it. Okay.
Wait, what if I just like when I'm on the load screen to a planet that's gonna have like a long segment? What if I just put a Family Guy episode in the corner?
That is really intelligent.
No, that is terrible. That is absolute brain rot. And you'll probably get DMCA by Disney for doing that.
If I can like put a bunch of filters over it, maybe, you know.
Oh, true. You got the colors and
Okay,
stretch
level
it
8.
and like deep fry it.
Yeah.
You know how Armin put like his face cam behind the gameplay?
Yeah.
you thinking what I'm thinking?
Yeah. I think Nate, he managed to like put on a TV show on his stream once, so maybe. No, but like, I'll just put on like, I have like a list of Family Guy episodes that I've been watching, because I've been watching the ones that like focus on Brian and Stewie, because those are the ones that I really like. So if I can just like get a playlist of those on, then it might actually be a banger, like run the stream.
Okay. Yeah, beauty for Vaporizer. Just because you put Vaporizer in your name doesn't make your weapon any better. So we need to have 5.1 million volts by the end of this first cycle, which we should be pretty good for us.
Also, I think I got a bit of hot sauce in my eye, so it stings a little.
Level 6. Yeah.
Lego Star Wars: The Skywalker Saga is free on the Epic Games Store for like I think it's gonna stop being free in like 8 hours. So I mean,
And what game is this?
Lego Star Wars:
And
The
then,
Skywalker Saga.
Mini turret launcher, Harbinger, which is the game's Rhino, and another XP mod. Take the XP mod on the Magma Cannon and go back to end zone. Put the freeze bar on the Harbinger and the shock bar on the turret launcher.
Hold on to your seats, folks. It's time to play Swarmer Soccer. To win, Ratchet must prevent swarms of charging enemies from reaching the goal zone any way he can.
All I know about Skywalker Saga is that you can kind of do an infinite jump because the game doesn't let you kill children. So if you try and hit them, you just like gain height infinitely. Otherwise, I know nothing about the speed run other than like any percent is like several hours long.
Level 9. And honestly, I think the complete saga was like the peak of the Lego games, honestly.
That plus Lego Indiana Jones, probably. Like, I want to play all the grunt percent ones at least, but like, you know, I've actually never played Complete Saga itself, but I know that it's just an improved version of the first two games. So, and I like the first two games, so I am beyond positive I will like Complete Saga.
Ratchet, there are additional gadgets available on your secondary.
Yeah, Loki just got Lego Star Wars.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
All
dude,
right.
we gotta play it in a VC at some time. I wanna see what it's like. I don't even know if you've watched like the Star Wars movies, but like you'll be fine, trust.
I actually haven't. Like, I've watched. I think it's the Reed trilogy, the new one.
Oh, the Disney
Must or
trilogy,
something.
the
One
worst,
people don't like.
the worst trilogy.
Yeah, no one likes it, and I don't like Star Wars personally, but I think it's because those are the ones I've seen.
Like,
Yeah, no,
I've
like
kind of fallen off movies in general, but like, yeah, after like, yeah, they just didn't do it right at all. In any way.
okay, like my opinion, like as a kid, I never watched the Star Wars movies, but I got the idea because I played Angry Birds Star Wars and Lego Star Wars on my DS, and I at least kind of enjoyed the story. I thought, yeah, that's a good story, and I got the chance to watch clips of the movies, but never like the whole thing. But like the past few months, I finally watched them, and like the OG trilogy is very good. Like, yeah, I can see why this became a series. The prequel trilogy, in my opinion, is actually, except for the second movie, I think it's actually really fun. But it's also kind of got a lot of like more like in-depth political talk, like the politics of the Star Wars universe. So I can kind of see if that might not be your thing. But I think they're still good movies. But like I'm told that the sequel trilogy is just
Yeah.
bad.
Like, it's like it's yeah. Let's have the Mary Sue, which is the least input, which is the most unrelatable character type you could possibly have that as the main character, and that'll totally go well. Don't know if you
It's
know.
like
Don't know if you know what a Mary Sue even is.
I vaguely remember, but I was gonna say it's funny how like fans of the original trilogy and then fans of like the prequels came together because of their hatred for the sequels.
Yeah, this is
No,
what
but
is a yeah. Harvard is another favorite with it because of this.
No, but if you get the chance, Emerald, I'd recommend like the original trilogy, maybe the prequels. It kind of depends, because I can kind of see why like when it's more focused on being Star Wars, it's actually really fun. But half the time, it is kind of more focused on like in-depth character combos that last longer. So I can kind of see why maybe somebody might not like them. But
Yeah,
I at least
fair.
think the Phantom Menace and Revenge of the Sith are really fun. Those are like the only one of the original six that I don't really like that much is Attack of the Clones.
Yeah. Revenge of the Sith also has a powerful being one of the most ridiculous gut punches you've ever seen.
Yeah. Otherwise, I love those first six movies, and I loved playing them in Lego. Okay, I didn't actually like the original trilogy in Lego Star Wars 2 because I felt like the level design was actually like compared to Lego Star Wars 1 and Indiana Jones 1. The level design just kind of feels like it's doing too much of throwing enemies at you and not enough of being like a video game.
Okay, obviously the 6.
I especially did not like A New Hope. Like, I made a tier list of the Star Wars movies based on how fun they were to play, and A New Hope went into like F tier because of this one level where you have to keep getting stormtrooper helmets. It was so fucking like it was so pain. I also realized I've used way too many swear words. I am so sorry to the organizers. I totally forgot we were commentating.
Okay, so then we'll exit back out real quick. Buy another XP bod. And pull all these off and put ammo mods back on.
Honestly, like I know people have like not like the grind sections in 100% categories, but considering it's like halfway through the run, that's kind of chill, you know?
It's time to play Swarmers.
Well, 20 minutes compared to the whole 4 hours is like nothing.
Exactly. And besides, we're using this time to talk about, no, like Star Wars. Now, if you want a LucasArts series that I really love, like I really like Star Wars. I love them. I've been getting so many tweets about them, like, and there's a reason I told you to get Skywalker Saga. Even if I don't think it'd be a Lego game I like, I know it's objectively at least a decent game from what I've seen. But if you want a series that I really like, Lego Indiana Jones, baby. And the trilogy that it's based off of. I freaking love it.
I couldn't really get myself into Indiana Jones all that much, firstly.
Yeah, that's fair. I know, like, if I had a kid, like, I don't know which...
Then again, I
don't know which...
kind of had my movie experience kind of ruined by being dragged along to ones they're not particularly interested in.
My movie experience has been, like, superb this year, because after years of not watching movies, since, like, nobody's invited me to them and me not having an attention span, because my partner and I have been watching them, like, I've just been re-experiencing classics and watching, like, a bunch of things I never got to watch, you know. Dude, I've been watching, like, Madagascar, and, dude, those movies slap. Dude, I watched the first Cars movie, and I'm not gonna let the internet tell me that Cars 1 is bad. Like, I can maybe see it for these sequels, because I like the first Cars movie a lot. I think if I were to rewatch the sequels, I don't think they could live up to the first movie. The first movie is a banger, and I like the Life is a Highway song.
Yeah. I think the last time I've genuinely wanted to go to a movie was like 2018. And then all the other times it's just like, I don't know, we want to go and see this one, you're going to come with us. So.
Yeah, no, I can see why that would ruin the experience for you. For me, like, I'm lucky to not have had that. And now it's like, well, there's a ton of movies that I've never gotten to see, so...
Also, yeah, you don't know marathoning, like, watching the extended editions of The Lord of the Rings back to back to back in one day.
Okay, that's not, like, okay...
12 hours. No, more than that. Closer to, like, 14 hours of movies.
Because when we were watching, like, Indiana Jones and Star Wars, we were taking, like, breaks where we'd watch movies that weren't in those franchises, because we didn't want to, you know, like, burn ourselves out on the series, and I think that worked well. I don't know if I could handle Lord of the Rings back to back to back. I don't know if we even have that on, like, the list of... What do I have on the list of movies?
To be honest, if you're gonna watch Lord of the Rings, just get the theatrical editions. You don't need.
I'll try.
You don't need 4 hours per movie. 1.5 is more than enough.
Okay, movies to watch. Okay, Lego Movie. We can get rid of that because we've watched it now. Dude, the Lego Movie slaps.
Yeah.
I like when the emo chick, Wild Style, wants Emmett to build a race car out of, like, all the stuff inside the room, and he's just like, I don't see
Here's a wheel.
a wheel.
Now I need to find another wheel.
No, that's not what he says. What he says is, well, there's a lot of cool stuff around here. I don't see a wheel or 3 more wheels. Dude, shout out to the double-decker couch. That should be a product in real life. Let's see. Okay, The Incredibles movies.
Incredibles 2 is absolutely terrible.
I remember liking it when I watched it, but I think that was just because I watched it with friends. I'd have to see it again to, you know.
Like, it's literally just it's a cash grab. It's literally just returns to Incredibles 1.
Let's see, Jurassic Park, the Sonic movies. I don't even, like, play Sonic, but I really want to watch the Sonic movies, honestly.
Is the Mario movie on that list, or was it on that list?
I actually watched it for free back in, like, 2023 because somebody posted the whole thing to Twitter. I don't really, honestly, it's okay, graphically, it's a beautiful movie. If you're looking for references to Nintendo stuff, you will love this movie. But honestly, I don't remember much like about it. Not even any kind of jokes.
Okay, so
So
now we get to the turret launcher.
there's also Shrek 2 and 3 on that list. Which is like, I
Yeah.
watched Shrek 1 and it was so good, but it's like, I feel like I'm not gonna like Shrek 2 or 3. I feel like they're just not gonna live up to the first one.
Shrek 2 is said to be the greatest Shrek movie there is. And then Shrek 3 is
Okay, I'll watch it.
And then Shrek 3 is the worst.
It's because like Shrek 1, I liked it so much that it feels really good as a standalone. Some movies just feel good as a standalone story. Like you don't want to expand on that universe because you don't want to you want to preserve what you have. We also have let's see. I wrote down undecided Batman movies because I want to watch some Batman movies. And
I will say that the Lego Batman movie is the greatest Batman movie to ever exist.
Oh, dude, no. The Lego Batman movie, we actually watched that before watching the Lego movie like a few weeks ago, and yeah, it was awesome. I love the Lego Batman movie. Like, it's fantastic. I like when Joker gets sent to like the Phantom Zone, and all the villains are there, and he's like trying to propose the plan to take over, and they're just like yeah, we'll do it, without like, and he's all upset because he just wanted to he had like a PowerPoint.
Yeah. Level 8.
I need to get a Lego Millennium Falcon.
Level 9. Okay. I'll play the rest of this one out to get a few more bolts.
The fuck, 2? Okay, because I saw somebody show a blueprint of the Millennium Falcon, and somebody was like, that's not the Falcon. And then somebody said, what is it then? The Hawk 2?
Yeah. This is why this is a charity go to for bolt grinding.
We should do like, I was gonna say we should do a Star Wars watch party of like the good films, but I already watched them recently. Also,
there's something else I might try and show you at some point. I need to get like a VP and so that, but it's.
Does it involve Star Wars?
No, it doesn't. But it's
okay.
It is comedic stuff. It's the most ridiculous show you've ever seen.
Because I thought you were gonna bring up the Star Wars despecialized editions.
Okay, so then now we can. I'll save just to make sure that it saves. It's probably saved already, but okay. And then load. And then yeah, now we've got Exterminator for the rest of the run. Hopefully about 2 hours. Okay, so then look at that, 10 million volts. So Mega Flail, Mega Supernova, Mega Silencer, and Mega B11 right now as well.
Wait, are we finally past the weapon grind?
Yep.
Oh, I was actually kind of like excited to continue talking about Star Wars.
Okay.
Okay, I also need to get. Okay, I need to get. No. I'm trying to think. Should I make Emerald get complete Saga so we can like compare the two and see why
Okay,
like one is better than the other?
Alright, so then here I want to pull the XP mods off of here. And then I don't need the healing mod, I don't need the impact mods, I can take one of the speed mods off to put all 4 XP mods on that. Perfect mod.
Ratchet's first objective is a gimme, Juanita. All he has to do is make his way to the other side of this mountain.
Tough as nails. It's just beating any challenge in an Exterminator. Now it's kill 20 enemies in a row with the B6.
Ratchet, I've upgraded your boss to turn both crank. Get close to a crank and press the right directional button. Ratchet, if you want to extend the bridge, use the node crank. Ratchet, I detect the swing shot.
Is this category even possible to optimize much further? Like,
Your swing shot
A little bit, probably. I don't know.
carry you
Have I gotten piecemeal?
I mean, the world record doesn't have air swing, so there's a free little time save.
You know, sometimes I think I should have taken that job
Okay.
on Annihilation Nation. They've got a great dental plan. What do you know, folks? Ratchet has found
Yeah, that's what you do usually. That's what you do usually. Optimally, you can get out of the Landstalker, but it's a pretty tedious thing to do. So you can sneak out a half the shot before you get in to destroy the first barrier, and then in Capture that destroys the turret as well.
Landstalker. Oh, I can't imagine the damage Bill's red zone is going to get for this.
Okay. And actually put the freeze mod on this. And yeah, get used to seeing the weapon has reached level whatever a lot. These weapons level up fast.
Fusion rifles are a good long-range weapon which can be zoomed in to accurately shoot enemies from far away. Try using the fusion rifle to destroy those
are you exterminating the enemies?
Yeah, I suppose so.
Yeah, good on you.
work, Ratchet. I must admit, I was
Dude,
Now, we have to do every challenge, so we can't just, now that we've done the campaign, we can't just leave. We need to do all the others.
So Raptors has 0 skill points for you to do?
Yeah, because you did them all in Calculator.
Oh, awesome.
So, a lot of people when they're just starting out will do this mission and then Destruction Derby in any percent, because the skill points there can be pretty tight to get in Exterminator. So for safety purposes, a lot of people when they're starting out will just do them in Calculator and then do Monuments of
Does it really
Death.
matter what order you're doing?
Doing Monuments of Death is faster first go, because you only have to do one challenge compared to 2. But if we're starting out and you're not as comfortable with the game as someone like me, it's probably a good idea for you to get some of the more difficult skill points out of the way and not Exterminator, so that you're not tearing your hair out later on. Like that one. That one's pretty tough. That one's pretty tough to get in Exterminator. Oh, that's DVDs already. Okay, I was not expecting him to get it that early. XEMP. Not EMP the bot, please.
You could drive over a vehicle pad at any time.
Lights out.
Vehicle damage.
That should be 15, yeah.
Challenges can be
Cerezos.
I just realized, since it's Star Wars, since it was like Star Wars Day, I could have probably gotten a bunch of likes on Twitter if I either post on like Ratchet and Clank Twitter if I either posted the Ouya lightsaber or the weird joke from A Crack in Time where the dude is like, "I am your father's accountant."
Yeah, you gotta wait till next year.
Oh no. I also have to either look for a YouTube video or play Ace it myself to get to that point.
Well, they got the door open. Now, let's find out what's waiting for them.
I'll
on
just
the
be
other
like,
side.
"May the 5th be with you guys."
Wow, that was a close one. One balls moving. Those alien suckers will be eating your head for lunch.
My mother
There you
used to
go.
In order to advance to the Leviathan lair, Team Darkstar must capture 3 control nodes.
I should make a song about all the places that I've crashed in this game.
If you did a spreadsheet and you showed what mission, what planet you crashed on, I wonder how packed that would be in like a few years' time.
Sure you're not just breathless because you get to sit up here next to me?
I should also have to
I
write
don't know,
down
it
like
seems like
what
I
was
might have
doing
gotten the
before.
most stable version of the game either, because I haven't crashed in over a year by this point. At least.
Another one on Valix is like if you restart the mission a trillion times without like a break or anything.
Alright, level 30.
I don't think I've crashed the most in this game, but I think I've experienced the most unique crashes. Like I probably experienced every single like I don't know where I'm going with this. I just remember this one clip where Musa was playing Ouya any percent, and he tried swapping to the helipack, and the game just wouldn't let him.
That's funny.
He's just like, "Bro, what is my helipack? What is my helipack? Look at these."
That does not sound Lisa.
Okay, so I was actually watching the very first any percent quadfecta ever done, which was by Musa, and hold on. Okay, and when at some point he starts like listing all of the games that are included in Perfecta. I think this is during Deadlocked on Catacrom, if you want to look for it. And you know how like everyone thinks Italians are talking like this, like a Super Mario. It does not help that Alan Musso was saying like full frontal assault into the Nexus, PS4, and rift apart. Like he was outrageous talking like that, like how everyone thinks Italians talk.
Remember when the trend of doing Deadlocked and Exterminator difficulty deathless was a thing?
Yeah.
And Musa completed it, but did a little bit of an exploit on Catacomb, and there was some drama.
And by drama, we just mean somebody made a funny tweet.
Yeah.
Okay, Kronos.
Look, he clearly cheated.
Okay.
Man, why does Kronos have like 28 missions?
Because it's a big level.
Yeah, you're right.
I forgot who am I. Okay, that's okay though. There we go.
I think this is the greatest comment. I'm not gonna lie. I thought this run was gonna be like just as difficult to commentate as PBSPI and Ouya Hundo, but it's actually been kind of fun. I think it's because though we all are close friends.
Have I gotten big changes yet? Oh, I haven't. Yeah, thanks, Al.
Jump onto the grind rail to traverse this gap.
Eating my file cancel.
Okay. Also, since it's not Star Wars Day anymore, but like, shout out to the Family Guy Star Wars parody episodes, because those are like insanely funny.
Family Guy is weird because their whole gimmick is like cutaway jokes, what do you call it? But like,
Yeah.
that gimmick sucks.
Yeah, but also like the best episodes tend to be like the ones that don't have like a lot of cutaways like at all. Like like I know there's a series of episodes called Road to. Like the episode will be called Road to, and then something like Road to Europe, Road to Rupert, Road to the Future. I think I don't remember. And they're episodes that focus on Brian and Stewie, and they're like really good. Like if a Family Guy episode's name starts with Road to, you know you're in for a good episode. I freaking love Brian and Stewie. No, but those ones to my memory don't have like many cutaways, if at all. Then there's the Star Wars episodes that also don't really have cutaways.
As you know,
Like
Shellshock's brain was
maybe
destroyed by a
like there's
previous
barely
Soviet
any.
bombing Lenin.
And then there's that one episode where
Brain was
Brian and
literally
Stewie are
frozen
locked in the
by
bank, and that has like no episodes at all. I don't even think it has any music.
Like, I
Uh,
guess the only one of kind of like the big five, the big five adult animated sitcom shows, animated sitcoms, I think the only one I actually enjoyed mostly was Futurama.
Oh, yeah, Futurama's pretty good. I don't know. Wait, Big Five. I assume it's Family Guy, Simpsons, South Park, Futurama, and King of the Hill.
I was thinking American Dad instead of King of the Hill, but you could add King of the Hill into that list and make it 6.
Wait, King of the Hill instead of what?
American Dad.
Oh yeah, American Dad. Okay, yeah. You know, South Park isn't really that much my thing anymore.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah,
but I think
you can clip through that barrier by kind of going underneath it by finding the right foot at the right time, so you can skip
oh yeah.
straight to the
Also,
point.
we never mentioned this, but the bots are like on a 10-second cycle. So sometimes your movement speed matters because you're not just saving time on movement, but you're also going to make the cycle. And the TS made this cycle. This one's the cycle that I see so many people miss, including myself. So yeah, it's kind of cool to go for though. Anyways, what was I saying? You know, these days I don't watch many of those like animated sitcoms. I don't even like American Dad that much because I kind of realized that what I like about Family Guy is when it does like some of the cutaways obviously like are kind of just there, but some of the cutaways are also pretty funny. Like that one of the dude in the Hummer. He's like, "Dude, this car kicks ass, and I can watch Madagascar while I'm driving." That one had a cutaway within a cutaway, like bro. You know, but I want to watch King of the Hill because that one looks chill. I used to watch Futurama, but no, I don't. But yeah, no, Family Guy, like, they're Family Guy like has its issues, but when it's good, it's very good. That much I can attest to. There's this one. Okay, there's this one cutaway. Like sometimes some of these cutaways, I don't know how they come up with this stuff because it's just so random. It's a cutaway where like Peter, his hand accidentally like gets cut off because he like waved it too high and it like hit some rage thing. I don't know. And he was like, "Not to worry, I can regenerate it." And so he regenerates his hand, but then the hand that fell off regenerates into its own Peter, and it's an evil version called Retep. Which, for those of you who might not have processed that,
I
that's
am
just
aware
Peter's name,
that
but backwards.
it's it would be funny if it was a palindrome name.
Okay, my partner absolutely loves my Quagmire impression. It's like, and I'm like, it's not even that good. All right.
Yeah, I don't need that right now. Okay. Yes. Going through and
Okay. Partner also likes my Cleveland impression. Oh, that's nasty.
That's pretty accurate.
Why, thank you, Emerald. Let's go to the clam later, shall we? Hey, Peter. Dude, one of the reasons I always wanted to get like a shift sub was because I wanted the beater emote.
you had one for a long time, didn't you?
Yeah, it's because I used to like watch Shift a lot, but like my interest in BFBB these days goes up and down. I kind of feel like I might be convinced to run it again within the next few years and actually give it a shot, because I'll be able to. I'll have a Nintendo Wii. Like I know the GameCube version is not the best version, but it's way better than PS2. So I might feel compelled to play it if I because I have a Nintendo Wii now and a GameCube controller.
Yeah. I suppose I've got a 360 that's on loan to Dismay right now because I can't use it, and I don't have any interest in using it. Because the only
I'm not gonna lie.
I bought it for one game, and I made that one character. I made the one character that I play on it optimal on PS3 instead of 360.
Heck yeah, you did. What was I gonna
So
say?
the game
I
gets
think-
confused because of so when we enter this, it's gonna do both the Avenger and the Crusader tournaments at back to back. It doesn't have the reactor fight at the end.
The game gets confused.
So we're gonna enter. So we enter the Avenger tournament, and then when climb the tower ends, it starts immediately with static history. So there isn't really a Crusader tournament 2, essentially, like there is for the other tournaments. Also, Crusader is the best Deadlocked on.
Oh yeah, that's pretty fair.
If the green for Avenger wasn't so nasty, I'd probably like that one more.
Folks, the Battle Dome is shaking with excitement. Get ready to watch Team Darkstar fight for survival as they make their way to the Power Up Power.
I do not want the. Yep, that's why you hate the turrets.
It's time to climb to the top of the terribly tubular Tower of Power.
Okay.
I feel like I was gonna say something about the game commentary. I don't remember though.
Play a little AC.
Also, I just DM'd Emerald. It's a really epic thing from Twitter,
Of course.
but you wouldn't find it funny because our sense of humor is deranged.
Ratchet has reached the top of the Tower of
Okay. So take my XP boys from the flail and drop them onto the mines. Because mines actually give pretty bad damage at this point. So you use the XP boys and make them level up super fast to make up for it. And then the turret starts. Level 40.
I feel like I just blew Emerald's mind.
Okay, put the XP mods back on the flail.
This time, Ratchet is utterly doomed. We've wired his red zone collar to 4 control nodes placed throughout the arena. If he can't stop their countdown in time, the whole audience gets a fresh serving of Lombax pate.
We should play Roblox.
No.
Good.
No, it's because there's this game. Okay, look, we have to play this one game where there's like these 4 towers, and you have to like get rid of the spawn points. And it's really fun.
Okay, so Shah. First things first, buy the make the cannon. We're gonna need that.
Action has begun, folks. The wind is blowing.
Was it shockboard or freezeboard on the make the cannon?
I don't know. I'm an idiot. Shock mod magma cannon.
Sorry.
Shock mod magma cannon.
Yeah, okay.
And Whack a Swarmer.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Now we're going to be here for a little bit, living this up. We only need to get it.
yeah, this thing.
We only need to get it to the. We only need to get it to V10, and then place that happens. Then you're stuck. Then you're screwed. Yes,
A little funny thing about grinding the Hollow Shield is that like you don't. It doesn't actually have to take damage from opposing enemies. It can take damage from you and still be upgraded. So you can go to like a planet with a turret, like Kronos, and then you can just like camp in the turret and just like shoot at the Hollow Shield for like several minutes, and it works. That's a valid way to grind the thing.
Of course, it's not ideal when you start getting mortared by the one at the back. Six. Level 8. Level 9. Any second now. Here you go, Omni Shield Launcher level 10. Of course. Damn it.
Oh, the explosion, the gunfire, the carnage. This is Dread Zone, folks.
Screw you to the game.
Command your bot to toss out an EMP by pressing the left.
Level 40. Level 90. Okay, assault on the frozen tundra. Screw you two, game. Okay. These target missions are the worst things in the entire game. Well, in G2
I don't think they're that bad, honestly.
You haven't done.
Not
Not
bad.
bad. But
But
it's
Ace
hard
Hardline
I
would
would
have
have
done
done
better.
better. It's gonna be tight. It's gonna be tight. I don't. Oh, I'm not sure actually. If it is gonna work, yeah, we should hopefully be fine. Those ones don't give you points. Okay. Alright, Whack a Swarmer.
This next challenge is pure madness.
This is why I needed that. This is what I needed that to kick the Magma Cannon for. Boomstick, there you go. Hot stuff.
Once you have purchased a new Omega.
Down below. Robots in a barrel.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise. It's time to kill or be killed in the Annihilator round. Ratchet must survive under relentless attack from wave after wave of lethal enemies.
Okay. Walks on.
Works on 6, kind of. Only if you were to do like Hundo Quadfecta.
Okay, by the Time Bomb mod.
Permission to speak freely? This place stinks.
You have a choice of
We do the EG, we do the regular 80% EG plus straight, yeah. That didn't give each other composition? What on earth? Yeah, how on earth did that not give each other composition?
In stage 2, our contestant must boost his way up to the second tier and capture 6 control nodes. And Team Darkstar has taken the first node. Oh, they really did some damage.
Somehow I've missed this one.
Not if I kill you first.
You know, Juanita, there's no need to get personal, huh? We're both professionals.
Why are you not on the bolt?
The number 3 note is down. And there goes no. Number 4. Wow, this engine is hot. Five notes down. Update. Red Zone fans are getting quite a nose full of toxic vapors. Talk about allergies. Better hurry, Team Darkstar. That toxic fuel is causing quite a stink on the other side of that factory.
Ratchet, you will have to enter the factory and disable the force fields to get to the other side.
Showtime!
Okay, getting there.
I'll hack these orbs while you hold them up, sir.
Oh no, I can't bear to look.
Yes, I can.
No, we don't have to do changeability.
Folks, we've added a special twist to the assault mode. Our contestant will only have access to weapons placed in the battle course. Good luck. Ratchet has reached the halfway point. He's really tearing it up out there, folks.
Okay. This one.
And now,
Oh, it's time to play Bargain Turkey.
did you ever watch Epic Rap Battles of History?
I don't think so.
Aw. Because I feel like you're the type of person that would have gotten into that. And
Yeah, I've not seen this.
this is a parody of those.
I'll watch that after they're on.
Okay.
We're getting there. One thing I want to do is not hit that jackpot crate too early.
Oh yeah.
This is
Not many, crap.
this is the worst of the latest conditions.
Are these hard on Exterminator?
Yeah, they're really tight, especially this one. It's a very fine line between getting to the end but not getting enough points, or getting enough points but then immediately dying.
The Char one is not that bad. It might take you like two or three tries, but it's not that bad. The Miraculous one is actually 3.
Oops.
How come you have to do this Vinci Plus?
Because you have to do every challenge in extended difficulty.
Oh, okay.
So the goal for NG Plus is just to go through all the challenges in extended and then clean up any skill points that you might have missed. Almost there.
Are you on pace to beat the mission?
Yeah. Seems like it.
It's funny, a lot of like Ratchet games and levels were only hard to me like as a kid, and then got easier like when I was older. But, like stuff like this is just like it's never easy.
I can say that Ouya, like for example, I still kind of struggle to play it casually because of the difficulty of some of the levels.
Yeah, I don't think I ever actually beat Nefi the first time I played it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Wait, beat what?
Nefi.
Oh, Nefi.
So
When I was a kid, I had to buy the Infernox armor, and I still couldn't beat him.
This place stinks.
Ratchet,
I also thought the early game weapons were good to use against him.
each one is equally dangerous.
here we go. I'm not
So I was
sure-
using shit like I was using stuff like the Nitro Launcher and the N60 against him.
Okay, so Valix. Loki, one of the most savage one of the most savage skill point names there's been.
Fox has designed Ratchet. My screen shows a hover ship inside the hangar bay.
Turret syndrome. It missed completely. There we go, turret center, and it should have gotten shell out as well. Yeah, it says mix and match and bombs away, which you beat on the last mission. Woohoo! Yeah, these things get a lot fast.
The hover ship in that hangar. Let's hit the sky, sir. I'm thinking that no one is the hangar. Let's drink.
Then this mission sucks on Exterminator. It's not that bad, but it's still tedious. Getting there. 7, yeah, we're all right so far. 7, 8, and then 9 on the last one there.
Stage 3. Ratchet's objective
Might as well buy the rest of the weapons while I'm here.
is to power up the central lighthouse. But first, you'll need to activate power stations at the north and south ends of the asteroid ring.
There are the 2 security orbs. Hack them, and you will have the North Power Station up and running.
Okay, so then put the mini bomb mod on the avatar.
Okay, Dread Zone fans, now Team Darkstar will have to fight their way to the second reflector and reactivate the Gamma Energy Beam.
Oh, really?
Pay attention this time.
Run for it.
Ratchet run!
It's so bright. It's like a light bulb, but so much brighter. I'm not good with words.
There you go, that's a match.
Ratchet, turn the boat to direct. Act the Gamma Energy Beam.
People, I am beside myself, and boy do I...
Okay.
Time for another high-speed demolition race. Ratchet's racing to beat the clock. Each checkpoint he passes earns him a few extra seconds.
Okay. So, finish Valix, then it's Torval, Vindicator, Stygia, Meraxis, Liberator, Rest of Boots on Challenges, Ghost Station, okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Please click.
One last go after cooking with gas.
Okay. How are we all holding up so far, by the way?
Excellent. Oh, we actually get to do the turret mission.
Yep.
Oh, that's funny.
Well, you have to, yeah.
Satch being here.
You have to
Yeah.
do trouble anyway.
Yeah, you're gonna love that Satch.
Yeah, I love the turret. Turret trouble is so awesome.
One more to go, sir.
Okay.
Is the Energy Blast method too hard here? Or?
Oh, you don't have all the alien balls on the arbiter. So there's no guarantee that we're gonna die anyway.
I see. What?
Oh, nothing. Oh my god.
It's pretty bad seek and destroy. Okay. Don't have to do anything special for turn 9, it's exactly like it is in Easy Plus.
So there was this one rap battle, epic rap battle, and Obama's in it, and I like how the guy speaks, the guy that's like meant to be Obama. Cause he's speaking like this, just like Obama. Dude, shout out to that dream I had where like I was at like in a cabin in the woods and I saw Obama and I was like, oh my gosh, you're Obama? And he's like, yep, that's me. I'm Obama.
Oh, what? Screw you.
Obama.
Screw you, game. bastard. Three.
This is absolutely unbelievable, folks. Ratchet has defeated the Torval battle course and escaped from the planet's surface aboard a space shuttle.
Oh my god, Saturn though.
Okay. Oh wait, is it? Wait.
That's the time machine that you love so much.
Yeah, I don't understand why.
I don't actually love it that much. I just joked about it like once to the.
Yeah, I never forget.
Yeah, because basically Matthias, Eli did a run of this, but didn't submit the IL, and I needed to do a monthly recap, so I made him like do it again, and he ended up beating my time. I've just been too lazy to go back and beat him.
So like task failed successfully.
Yeah.
Okay, Vindicator. This movie score is gonna be absolutely terrible.
Ratchet, I've seen assorted cheeses more dangerous than your combat bots. Bring them back to my shop and I'll give them some upgrades.
You folks at home can dial the number at the base of the screen now to vote for your favorite weapon. Here comes the audience choice weapon in 3, 2, 1. There it is. Let's see how he does with this. Try this one on for size, you filthy longbangs.
Okay. So as you said, if you saw in the area, so we've already got 3 of the cards, so it's just getting the other 3.
What are the other 3?
400k dread points, all skill points, and all challenge and all exterminated and all challenges exterminated ability. Oh look, it's this challenge again.
Is it airdrop?
Yeah. So I'll try and get the Arbiter leveled up as much as I can. Those are the only two weapons that you use in NG Plus is Flail, Harbinger, Arbiter. You need to buy the mega versions of the rest, but there's not much point to doing that. Yes, could you get some ammo please, thank you. Level 50. Level 60. Okay, the Eviscerator, who we can cheese extremely easily. Can't reach me over here now.
Run, Ratchet, run!
I really need to go pee, so I will be right back. Maybe
Chat,
I
is
don't-
this real?
Okay.
if I don't come back, consider that I found out what happens when you mix hot lava and chicken.
Oh my god, dude.
Okay.
Understood.
Back to Stygia. Okay. Wow, that's actually a pretty good start to Junking the Gems. I could actually blow up the thing now.
If it wants to blow up.
And this is the annoying part.
It's not often I get to see people actually fight the enemies in this mission.
Yeah, you're gonna have to when you try it, because you're not getting through. You're not gonna survive tearing through here. It's not couch potato. But even now, this is going to be a bit tight. There you go. Now, we've already gotten all the skill points here, so it's just getting through. It's just getting through these missions as quickly as possible.
Too bad that's impossible. They'll need tech bots, supercomputers, and a big silver key. All right, I'm kidding about the key, but wouldn't that be great? It would be fun, wouldn't it?
I have a plan. If you can deactivate the lightning collectors, I can manually
Rules of history. Emerald versus a Sag Beam. Begin. Okay, wait. I'll start.
Let's keep up the momentum. 3 down, boss. We're almost there.
Yeah, it's Sag Beam. Amin and Musplator Green. You're Emerald.
Is there a
There-
reason that you're doing this now?
Because every like year or so I get like a 2-week epic rap battles of history phase. So yeah. Anyways, you're Emerald. You don't play for 2 days
Okay.
and you're rustier than
Okay.
my
Yeah.
bathroom's
Can we
valve.
focus on this run for the moment? No. You can do that later.
No, it's we need commentary.
Yeah. So, in Exterminator, you can't do the trick of just hanging back. You didn't mention that the first time, but in Couch Potato, if you hang back, then the enemies will actually unload, and you can. The enemies will actually unload, and you can just not do anything. You can't do that in Exterminator. You have to actually go out and clear everything out, which with the Harbinger isn't too bad.
You got lucky this time, Emerald.
It's good, really.
And you can't get Rhino, you can't get Harbinger. I always call this thing divine. You can't get Harbinger ammo in crates because it's too overpowered.
Excellent work, Team Darkstar.
You can't stop it.
Okay, Meraxis. Okay. The first missions are just as they were, just as they are in NT Plus.
You want to find the nose? Use your
the bolts. Thank you.
One time I went to KFC and I ordered some food and I forgot to grab the drink that I was given, and so I walked out without my drink that I paid for.
Bro. That's pain.
Yeah.
Ah, god damn it, what can teleport again?
The lady didn't put the drink on the counter, so like honestly, I just blame her instead.
Okay, so then now we get
Yeah.
a whole bunch of them here.
What is your go-to drink at KFC, Satrin?
I don't really get KFC that much now, but Mountain Dew.
I have spliced through
Oh,
communications.
same.
I will be short, as this could be traceable.
Yeah, nice. Do you guys have Baja Blast over there?
I don't think so.
Oh, because I know it's available at Taco Bell.
Okay, chill out, and then it's just swapping between there, just swapping through the mods again. Without getting hit. Kill them all. Modify, okay. Modify, that's it.
Ratchet.
Okay, speed trap. Speed trap, spider on a wire, and then it's just Dread Zone, Ghost Station, and Interior. The end is in
Wait, are we actually already like that close to the end? Jeez.
Yeah.
Well, you do have to keep in mind that we have to do all the rest of the grid challenges instead of just. So, it's about a 20-minute Dread Zone Station section.
I kind of thought I'd be here until like 3 a.m. I'll only be here till 2.
The estimate's about another 45 minutes, so hopefully we should hopefully be under that.
We just can't get enough
Nice.
of this place. Get ready for a
I love being underestimated.
Don't forget, Ratchet will have to keep an eye out for bonus
Oh,
targets that can boost his score.
I'm still surprised you play with the voices on, because, yeah, I don't know. Not that there's anything wrong with it, just, you know.
Well, I'm gonna see. I'm kind of like Madman essentially. Like the voices are too good for me to play the game without.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like that's why, even though back when he was actually playing the game, despite French being the fastest language he only ever played, he used to say in English because Patrick Warburton was too iconic. Yeah, can you see how easy this one is, morale compared to the other two?
This one is free. I could do it
Yeah,
right now.
that one is, yeah.
think I accidentally left PD because I closed the Discord app.
Yeah, totally fine.
That was not very oh yeah of me.
Okay. Here we go. Ace had like card for 400,000 points. By that. Buy all the reach upgrades. Alright, let's do this.
Emerald. Let's see it. What is the best red challenge? And I actually don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I would say it is either.
I like Whack a Swarm on Char because it's easy and you like get to use good weapons.
Good weapons, and you're counting the B6 as that.
No, I just only use the magma cannon.
Yeah, you only use the B6s for the skill point. After that, you go straight back to.
I like higher ground because it's actually unlike Find the Tower of Power, the air swing isn't like it's actually consistent. Yeah.
Are we talking about speedruns or casual?
Oh, I didn't.
I don't even
Actually,
know.
yeah. I guess. Oh gosh, I don't. I'd have to play the game again. Casually to decide. Casual.
Speedrun, my answer's still the same. Actually, I like using the flail as soon as the enemy enemy barrel drops.
Oh yeah, there was that Oh, what was it? I completely forgotten what it was.
In this round, Ratchet will run and shoot faster and faster with each opponent he defeats. I wonder what Mom would think of that.
Oh yeah, I put it in I put it in like Woods have been said, but because Sage got confused about what model PS3 he had, and that was you can see the comment that I put in there. Okay. There we go. Okay, ace time.
That one actually hurt. Rodent, you're gonna pay for that. Extermination is my job. I can't help if I love it. Must fight.
Oh damn it. Okay.
Ignore pain.
Run, Ratchet, run!
And now
Yeah.
for my finishing move.
each shield can have the Harbinger punch through it only once. So it's pointless for me to fire it again right now until he changes it. Like this. Damn it. Okay, what on earth has happened here?
You'll see why they call me the Great One.
Die. No, come on. Die, you idiot. Okay, so then now it's just doing the rest of the challenges here.
Command your body.
Last couple of skill points here. 5 skillful. Then there's one more, and that should be it for skill points here.
Live on a relentless attack from wave after wave of lethal enemies.
Yeah.
It's time to get silent but deadly.
Open a window!
Don't get excited, Juanita. I'm talking about the gas round, where Ratchet must defeat all the enemies before the toxic fumes snuff him out.
Okay. And then just like there's always a reach only challenge in a Ratchet game, there's always a don't get hit challenge.
Juanita, our contestant must destroy every enemy.
Ooh, so hard. Oh no.
I'm gonna fart in my mic.
No, please don't.
Probably not the greatest option.
Okay. I guess I won't do that.
I don't know why you thought doing that was a good idea.
Did I say it was a good idea? Or did I just say I'm gonna do it?
I don't know why you thought that was a good idea.
Who said I thought that?
You
Satchel
did.
doesn't think.
Yeah. And Rob and I just like we're like soundboards.
I mean, at least you'll go to college for something, aren't you?
Guys,
Yeah.
I know the run's nearly over, but I have to have dinner.
Okay.
I already had dinner.
Oh, you had noodles.
Uh-huh.
Congratulations. Look, I'll be honest. The commentating is it's not really missing out on anything if I'm going.
Yeah.
If you're Gorn.
I did like an F tier job, but good luck on the rest of the run.
Okay. Goodbye.
Okay, we already used is a cheat code for leading the bridge. Morph and freeze enemies, which makes this challenge much easier. Ah, right at the end.
Shout out to my Star Wars, Clone Wars, ice pack with Obi-Wan Kenobi and Anakin Skywalker on it.
That sucked.
Tonight, it's Team Dark Star versus the robot zombies. The zombie team just flew in from Catacrown 4, and folks, are they dead tired?
This is the last skill point. Just destroying 15 barrels here. Now you've got another couple minutes to sit here and do nothing.
I love doing nothing.
Okay, and before I forget to redo reactor.
Wait, what did you just do? I just saw that weird animation you did with the supernova.
Something like trying to swing the wrench at the same time as firing the gun.
Hmm.
Please welcome.
Okay, heavy metal. We can just wanna get to the zombie runs as quickly as possible since we don't actually need the zombies. Okay, we've already done in zone. So straight to higher ground.
Oh, this just in, folks. The tower of power has been totally.
I've been getting these YouTube videos from a channel called Puzzle Hive recently, and they're all like so like basic. It's just like, can you solve this puzzle? This is a classic puzzle from the something something century. You can try all you want, but you'll never be able to fit this many pieces in the puzzle. The solution is actually very simple. Do you like this puzzle? Like, that's how they always go.
Alright, folks, here's a Grid Zone favorite. Team Darkstar will have to shoot the grind rail calibration orbs in order to align the track. Oh, good luck! Let's see how he handles the danger round.
Oh boy. Hopefully this doesn't take forever.
Oh, isn't technology great, folks? We can teleport ammunition out of Ratchet's gun before he even fires.
This is the big sweet boat. Significant 10 times worse.
And that hurts.
Okay, get through this.
Looks like that was the last of them. I must say, I'm impressed.
Well, I never thought I'd see the day. And Ratchet run.
Nope. Okay, that's it.
Oh my god.
Travel to the ghost station.
Ghost station, cruise zone interior, and we're done.
We're in the final stretch.
This is exactly like in regular NT Plus. Apart from a more difficult box fight, but
Did we ever explain that the end of the level is at the beginning? I
don't
don't think
so.
so. The end of the level is at the beginning. Well, in some of these missions, it's been like close to the beginning, and yeah, we just skipped the whole thing. And this kind of a thing throughout like a trillion Ratchet and Clank games. At least the first 4. I cannot recall for the life of me if this is in anything past Deadlock.
Tars, not really. Ace, not really. Nexus, kind of, in a couple of instances, but also not really.
I think Aceit might have it on one of the desert levels, and that's it. Which I don't. Size Matters doesn't. Size Matters is such a like point A to point B. It's not really a loop around type of game.
Dang. I don't think this is going to PB, but well, it could. It very well could. We'll just have to see. No, damn it. Overshot the thing. So time does not end on the final boss. We have to actually go back and enable the ninja mode, which is what collecting all the Exterminator cards actually unlocks. So it's not that much longer after finishing defeating box anyway. But if I could actually get up here, that would be helpful. I'll restart the challenge. That's too far. That's too far in. That clip back in. That clip back and down. So let's get through here. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen,
And now timing's gonna end in
Not just
a couple
yet.
seconds.
When we select ninja mode.
Come on, almost there. I forget what your PB in this is.
Oh, that's it. Oh,
4:14:37 GG.
that is a new PB. That is a new PB.
Wow, you PB'd on the marathon, and this PB has me swearing a bunch. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Let me see how much is the PB by. This is a PB
4:15:12 is my actual PB. Was my PB before this.
Actually, it was retimed to a 4:15:11.
Oh, right.
So you PB by like 40 seconds.
Yeah. You always PB when you least expect it.
You can say that again.
Yeah, I am very happy with that. That's
I got
gone.
to witness it, baby.
when you are ready.
That's gone a lot better than I was expecting.
Dome's control level.
Yeah.
I had a dream that we discovered in Ratchet 2 on Aranos. That it was like if you clip through like the vent at the end of the first Clank section, I think you play through a section in Ouya and then it takes you to the Dread Zone station. So it was optimal to somehow play through, like somehow the code for levels from Ouya and Deadlocked were just on Aranos 2. I also dreamt that I was telling Fear about Mexican infrastructure and what houses are like.
Alright. But yeah, so thanks for having this as one of the overnight runs, I suppose. Hope the
Thanks for
actual
having
runs on the
us.
day go well, but yeah. Alright.